Alright, hello. Welcome. I am finally here. Apologies for the long start time, apparently I miscalculated a little bit there. Slandy has given us a hydrate. Thank you for that, Slandy. Imagine not saying hello, casuals. Yeah, I'm gonna try not to repeat myself too much. Right. Yeah, so I did not do too much grind off stream because obviously I've been quite busy, but I have just set up over the last hour a few more of these barrels and things. We're going to continue on today, knocking out those to-dos that we made last stream, and hopefully just it's going to be a chill stream today because it's been quite a busy morning for me. So I've been grinding out the production of dirt just a little bit there. Not a huge amount, but it's enough. I can't actually remember what the next step was. I think it was lava generation. So we will immediately start working towards that. I'm not going to work on the house just yet anymore. But how's everybody's day been? Hopefully it's been a little bit less busy than mine. I have a feeling this music may be a little too loud, question mark. I don't know, it's very hard to turn it down because for some reason when you grab the volume slider on the website it lags like crazy. So I'm going to have to keep an eye on that. And hopefully at some point soon I can look at getting a new microphone that doesn't make a bunch of background noise, because this one is up. What just happened there? That's amazing, my audio cut out for a second. I've been sneezing all night and yesterday, so didn't get too good sleep. That sucks. Yeah, I've been sneezing quite a bit recently as well, like more than usual. I don't know where that comes from. Which is strange because because obviously we've just had our carpets redone, I cleaned the entire room top to bottom, got rid of all the dust. So yeah, let's just sort this camera out, there we go. Right, so let's see, we've got 11 cobblestone plus 19 in here. Gonna repair this axe first though. Should probably make a better sword, coming to think of it. Let's make a stone sword. We don't have any of these, that's fine. Right, stone sword, so we want a tool handle. I'm going to make this out of wood for now, it's not the best. I believe you can, I don't know if it's still a thing, it used to be a thing, binding. So these different materials that you can use, like copper and things. Ah, that's changed now, right. Yeah, copper used to be used to make a binding or various other parts that would drop extra XP when you use the tool. Like even if you're just harvesting regular like wood or something. This does not tell me what Dwarven one does, but I think it's still the same thing. So at some point we might want to make some copper like bindings and the handguard for the sword. Speaking of which, where is the handguard for the sword? Do we still need that? Oh, it's changed to 2 tool rods now, okay. And then a sword blade. Small blade will do. Ah, you can make a little dagger, that's kind of cool. I mean, I don't know why you'd do that when the attack damage is, and the durability is worse, but it's a thing. So, goodbye wooden sword. Don't know if we could augment this with something already. I don't think we have... Sky Island by Haven seems apt. Ah, right, yes. That is very fitting. I'm going to make sure to drink this coffee before it gets cold. Right, let's see. I keep forgetting what I'm doing already. Off to a great start. So we've made a sword. Excuse me. And we want to make a cobblestone generator, which means we're going to need quite a bit of stone. We're going to want to smelt the stone as well. Do we have a furnace anywhere? I can't remember if we've made a furnace. We have a chicken. I don't know where that's come from, but it's laying eggs. I wonder if it's spawned on this grass. I think chickens can spawn on grass, if I recall correctly. Okay, we've made a smoker. Oh man, this kitchen's kind of nice already. I mean, we need more furniture in there, but my mic is trash, yeah, I know. It seems to be peaking more than it usually does. I don't know what that's all about. Let me just have a look quickly. Try turning it down just a tad. Yeah, I have noise suppression on it. I don't know if the noise suppression is causing problems. But yeah, I really want to get a new microphone as soon as possible. Let me just try very carefully moving it. Okay. But yeah, a new microphone is probably going to be my priority, and then I might get a new camera as well. We have more stone pebbles. I guess I just threw them away a moment ago by accident. We could actually use perhaps some of this other stuff for building the actual platform. Because we're going to need cobblestone. Always, obviously. So let's see, we can make granite. I'm just going to turn these into blocks actually. Make granite, basalt. Yeah, that's quite a lot. Can obviously turn this into the nice version. Let's use polished basalt for this. So I'm thinking to the north is where we want to have more base. So to the east here we're going to have our cobblestone generator. Now we still need actually to... that's the point, I'm going to need bring torches. We need to get some skeletons to spawn because we're going to need bones as well. And you'll see why soon. I'm wondering if I should put the granite in here. We really need to organise our storage at some point. Don't know why that's in there. Yeah, let me just show you what we need to make. We need to make a crucible. One of these, which takes porcelain clay. So this is clay and bone meal, which obviously we get from bones. So I might actually take a bit of a risk here and make somewhere able to spawn mobs. Maybe the house. That's the wrong overlay. I did not want that. Interesting, you can change the grid overlay now. Let's make the house spawnable for a moment. I know it's a bit dangerous, but I'm just going to make sure it's all sort of, you know, any mobs that spawn in here are not going to get out. They may kill our chicken, but that's whatever. Obviously we're going to want to sort out the lighting situation at some point, make it look nicer. But yeah, this is what we want to avoid, because obviously we need to go quite far away from the base here to make sure nothing's going to burn. Because I do not fancy setting fire to the whole thing. Let's use planks here. I'm just going to kind of keep these aligned in the same direction. This is going to be our generator here. Kind of feel like we should get some more basalt perhaps. We're just a little bit low on it. Now, well, the good news is those items are pulling back for this. Right, we've got mobs already, of course. Does not take long for anything to spawn here. One of them is a creeper, that's not what we want at all. And that's probably not a good place to stand either. Because obviously he can blow up our base, we don't need that. Who needs that aggravation, right? Well, I killed our chicken. But we got the creeper's attention. Why can't you be a skeleton, mate? And also, why can you not see me through the glass? I'm right here, buddy. Whatever. Okay. That's a zombie. Did I say we needed zombies? Because if I did, I meant skeletons. No, obviously, making a mob farm is something that we want to look at doing as well. That's going to be quite a big build. And it will take some time. But we're not going to work on that just yet because we need quite a lot of iron for it. He needs glasses to see through the glass, yeah. That could be a thing. I mean, maybe it's polarized. Sorry, I'm just making sure I drink this coffee before it goes cold because it's already on its way. This Inferium essence, I believe, is used for mystical agriculture. Yes, it is. Now, I haven't messed around with this mod in a while. I don't know if any of it's changed. We have an Inferium furnace here, which has a 120% cooking speed. Does that get upgraded? That gets upgraded then. That's kind of cool. And then we can go all the way up to, wow, 4,000 cooking speed and 800% fuel efficiency. So that might be something we should look at doing at some point, because obviously we're going to want to set up like the automation of things like iron, which means we'll need smelting to be automated. If we can speed it up, that would be really good for us. Let's go make more. Yeah, let's make more. Actually, wait. I think we might be fine to use these. I know it's a bit risky, but we've got the trees still up, so. Yummy? Alright. We'll be here, don't worry. Oh well, because I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing, that's a bit wasteful. Let's just use apples. Screw it, because we've got a bunch of those in storage anyway. I'm hoping we can get enough basalt just to at least place that one other block and Some of this may have to be made out of different types of stone. We may have to make it a bit odd for a moment, but obviously I won't leave it like that because I know how you guys have the OCD that I have pretty much, which is it has to be uniform and look good. What is it we're looking for? Basalt? Ah yes, but we would need 4 basalt, wouldn't we, to turn it into polished basalt. That might be a problem. Ah, never mind. We've apparently got some. There we go. Yeah, I know this is a bit precarious as well, but we can't really... I mean, I could use the cobblestone, but we need that anyway. So we've got 3 of these. Okay, let's do this. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go smelt some of this cobblestone, because we need to make it a furnace anyway. You thought the basalt was wood? Yeah, it kind of does look like a wood type, actually. You normally get basalt from the nether, so I guess you could use this to build like fake trees and make it look like it's made out of a more sort of ashen wood, but yeah. Right, let's shove that there for now. It doesn't really matter. I'm just wondering what we can use for fuel. It looks like we've got some charcoal to burn. So let's go... how many blocks do we need? Let's figure that out first, because I want to try not to waste a single one at this point. We can actually use wood here. Can we use wood here? Hold on. Trying to think how to do this. If I recall correctly, the way I normally do it, yeah, is like this. So we actually need to go out 1 more block as well, which is kind of annoying because we don't have the basalt for it. Yeah, and then this is what you do. You kind of have... We'll just do this out of cobble for now. So then we have that there, these here, and that's good. One of these has to be knocked out. It's going to be this one, because for some reason I always do it that way. Okay, so that's the generator essentially set up. Now we just obviously need the lava and water. So to get the water, we still need, I think we still need a bucket. I don't think we made one. So, looking like, this is why I said I should have done some work on this off stream, just to get some more resources, at least cobblestone. We need 3 iron. That was not 3 iron ingots worth, but we got a diamond, so that's good. I'm actually thinking, because we're going to still be chopping trees for quite a while, I'm going to actually augment this axe with another diamond, and you can see the durability here goes from 195 to 945, so that's quite a significant upgrade, and it also upgrades the mining level to diamond. Not that that really helps us here. Wow, that was a very dubsteppy sound. Okay, we've got 2 ingots worth, we just need 1 more. Let's just have a look again. The crooks can be made out of diamonds, potentially. Could also make them out of diorite, since we have no other purpose for this. Perfect. So let's actually put some of this stuff away, because I do not have endless carrying capacity. Found out weekend Quicksilver is tonight. Ah, yes, well, I will be on later to help with things and, you know, continue. I don't really have anything else to do tonight. Although at some point we're going to want to go and figure out how to do those raids that we were trying to do. Because obviously we've got quite a few people now wanting to join us for it. I may very well actually stream it as well. That's Raids on Destiny 2, by the way. Found a decent planet with a hex planet in the star system. I assume by hex planet you mean like one where the floor is all like hexagonal metal. Because those are really cool, I like them. I might actually say this is more complex tro than dubstep, to be honest, but it's still kind of nice either way. Although the early 2010s were the best for complex tro music. Get rid of that. What the hell? Oh, we've got ourselves an ocelot by the looks of it. I believe that's what this is. I can't remember what we need to tame these ocelots. Yes, I think we need fish. Sounds like it belongs on Sunday's channel. You are right, actually. Is it? No. Okay. One of the songs that previously played, I think, was actually from his music channel. Yeah, so I don't know if we can generate a pond for fishing. I think the requirements... I don't know if I'm thinking of Terraria or Minecraft here, so I could be wrong. But I think the requirements for fish to spawn when you use a fishing rod is like 25 blocks of water. So we could make a pond at some point, maybe near the house somewhere, if we decide to extend the platform and have like a garden. We could add a pond for fishing and then see if we can tame these. I don't know what that spawned on though. That's the thing. That's really strange. I'm not going to complain though, because they're actually useful for fending off the creepers as well. This is what I like about having this pack in an updated version of the game, is that we now have all the new stuff, and obviously it's a little bit easier to play, because like if I need to swap my tools around on my hotbar, I can just scroll to select them, press F to put them in the offhand, and then swap them like that. So like you can swap things like that basically. It's a lot more efficient than going in your inventory, in my opinion. I don't actually know if you guys could see that very well. My hotbar is rather small at the moment, because I have the GUI scale on. Well, I normally play like this, but obviously for the sake of the stream being able to see it, you know, I have to play with it on the on this mode. I'm not sure why clouds are off, to be honest. We should probably have them on. Let's just quickly have a look, see if there's anything else we can do to make the game look nicer. Doesn't look like it. I actually wonder if this pack would support shaders. We may very well have a look at that after the stream, or, you know, before the next time we play this. See if we can get some shaders going, that'd be really nice. I'm a huge fan of them. Well, I don't think the ocelot should leave anyway. I don't know if it'll despawn, but we can't go far enough away really for it to do that, because obviously we just have this one island. Yeah, I should definitely augment the axe with redstone as well. That will increase its mining speed, or decrease depending on how you look at it. Decrease the amount of time it takes to break a block. But yeah, at some point I would like to play a pack that has Create in it. That's a brilliant mod. It will allow us to make all sorts of crazy contraptions. Kind of wish it was in this one, to be honest, but I think this one's based off the original, and they've decided not to change it as much as, you know, decided to change it as little as possible. Alright, let's make sure to actually replant the trees. They could have... Oh, you're fired. Just fired with immediate effect. I kind of was thinking about this because I mentioned, obviously I put this pole here and I mentioned that we might want to have like a roof or something. I'm going to have like a ceiling bit over this outer platform, outer walkway type thing. Oops. And obviously not over the tree area. Although I don't know if it's going to cause any problems with leaves and things like falling this way and landing on the roof, but as I said before, we probably want to have vacuum hoppers to suck up the items anyway, and they should ignore that. So that's not bad for a haul. We've got like 5 stacks worth of leaves there. That should probably be enough for our purposes. I kind of wish there was a way you could fill all of these at once. That could be something we could automate as well, in a way, like have it so that we just place the leaves in a barrel drawer thing, storage drawer, and have item pipes pump them into the barrels. At some point I want to actually as well get some more of the other tree types, because obviously at the moment everything's made out of oak and it all looks very similar and kind of bland. So we should probably mix things up a little bit, make the base look nicer. And we get the other tree types from the dirt when we sieve it as well. We've got various little seeds in here which we can turn into saplings. Dark oak, birch, let's see what else. Spruce, and obviously oak just turns into these that we're already using. And then force. I don't really know what force trees do, but the wood type is not that nice in my opinion. It's kind of, I'll show you quickly, it's kind of a very yellow. That's what it looks like. I mean, we'll add it to our list of, you know, we'll have all of the wood types available to us anyway, but yeah, I don't know if that's going to look any nice, good English, any good in this base. Let me just convert all these over. I was going to put these on YouTube, yes, I do need to download the previous stream and upload it onto YouTube. I don't know if I'm going to edit them or just upload them raw. But I did make sure to put YouTube safe music on as well, so hopefully that shouldn't be a problem. Let's just make sure we have enough of these. Disappointed we have worms. Yes, we did. Don't need them. We've actually got more apples than we need as well, which is actually good, because the last time I was playing this on my single player, I was running out of those, because once you get to the point where you no longer really need... Well, there was a chicken, I guess the ocelots killed it. Yeah, because once you get to the point where you no longer really need to keep doing this sapling thing anymore, once you have the automatic cobble generation, you kind of stop harvesting the trees and then obviously eat the food and start running out. Although we can probably automate the harvesting of the trees, in which case that tree farm can shrink down, because we'd only need like 1 or 2 of each tree type, I would imagine. But yeah, I did not download the previous episode in answer to your question, which I've only just seen. But I will at some point. As I say, I need to find a way to clear out some hard drive space. I have a feeling it's to do with the Windows update when I upgraded to Windows 11, but I deleted the old version of Windows. But it seems that after the update, it's still taking up more hard drive space than it did before, and I don't know if that's intentional or not. Either way, I will probably remove some games that I don't play. Yeah, this amount of dirt should be enough for all of our purposes for a while, I would hope. And obviously you know, right now we're harvesting trees and composting the saplings into dirt and then sieving the dirt to get resources. Eventually, once we have our cobble generation, we'll have the cobble directly, and we just essentially hammer it into gravel and sieve that. Although we can also continue to hammer it. I think I showed last stream you can hammer the gravel into sand and then sand into dust, and those obviously yield some of the resources are the same, some of them are slightly different. Alright, so let's sieve that. That's a nice amount of dirt. Should really go and finish the garden with some of it, but I think for now we'll just get the resources we needed. because obviously once we have cobble generation, we can harvest trees and use them exclusively for our other purposes. This is a bit of a mess, isn't it? Yeah, we'll worry about organising our storage a bit later on, because right now obviously this is kind of temporary. So let's see, we might as well take the stone pebbles. We've actually probably got enough basalt as well, maybe, to kind of change that platform up. Maybe not. Okay. Can I put basalt in here? Nope. Okay, so let's see, iron. How much iron did we get? Not enough. Are you kidding me? After all that? Well, oh wait, I didn't pick all of it up, that's why. Would explain a lot if my inventory had the space. Okay, it looks like we still don't have enough iron, so that's kind of annoying. But what we can do is use some of the cobble and hope for the best. I'm actually going to turn this into dust and sieve the dust. At some point we need clay as well, so I may as well put some of that in there as well, because obviously that's how you do it. You put dust in with water to get clay. And there we go. So that's our 3 ingots for the bucket. Oh, down in 1. Right. Just need to wait on this. It's getting dark already. I do hope the lighting in here doesn't become a problem. There we go. So there's our bucket. So we can obviously take these out and get some water and put this where it needs to go, which is here. And I'm going to let that flow down for now, because it also gives us a way to get underneath the base down here. We can sort of obviously build and stuff. A bit risky though. Now we just need to make lava for the other side, and then we'll have cobblestone. So as I said before, we need skeletons. Let's go see what mobs we've got in here. Spider. Now on the one hand I could build the mob farm to an extent now, but I want to hold off until we can actually make it work efficiently. Obviously we need to break this down into regular clay, or clay balls rather, and we need more bone meal. So we've got some here. How else can we get this? Sieving dust, apparently. That might be worth doing then. I mean, we don't need to worry too much about preserving the cobblestone that we've got, because obviously we'll be able to generate it endlessly as soon as this is working. Whoops, well that was not intentional, but whatever. There we go. So that's a good way of getting bone meal, I suppose. It's actually given us quite a fair bit. That's enough, okay. So we need 7 of this, and then that's our unfired crucible. All we have to do is smelt that. There we go. Right, so the way this works is we simply put a torch under it. I'm going to do this here temporarily. Put a torch under it to heat it. And then you just put cobblestone in here, and that will slowly, over time, turn into lava. Now, as you can see at the top, it's telling us a value in MB, which is millibuckets. 1,000 of those is 1 bucket, so we're going to need 1,000 MB of lava in here, and then we'll be able to pick it up and move it over there. I'm thinking we could actually use polished blackstone just as a kind of way of extending this without making it look completely horrible, just so that it's a bit less risky. This stuff here is not currently spawnable, that is fine. I mean, it won't be spawnable anyway as soon as we put the lava down, because that'll provide light. Wow, that's loud. Alright, so while we're waiting for that, we might as well find something to do here. I suppose we'll just continue to get some more of this stuff. I know at this point it's getting very repetitive. We've been doing this for quite a while now, but it's almost over. As soon as the cobble gen is up and running. Yeah, I really would like this axe to be faster, to be honest. I'm used to it being just the slightest little bit quicker. Well, okay, I guess those two were connected at the top. On the plus side, we've now got plenty of wood, so I don't think we'll have any problems for quite a while with that. And obviously when it gets to the stage where we need more, we can just come over to the tree farm and this will always be grown by that point. And if it isn't, you just sprint through it and job done. Wow, that coffee really kicked in. I can see noises at this point. Alright, let's get rid of these. Oops. There's something else I would like to make as well, is a drawer key, because if I take all of the items out of a drawer, you can see the item disappears. So we can lock these so that even if you've taken everything out, it still has that filter applied to it, which comes in handy later on when we make a drawer controller, which allows us to put items into every connected drawer by just clicking on the drawer controller with like double clicking with an empty hand. It's a very efficient way of emptying your inventory out. Make sure we put these away. We are going to need to make quite a lot of these drawers as well. In fact, I should probably do that while we're waiting as well. Let's go 2 stacks of these. Okay, that's probably not even enough. Let's go 32. Hopefully this should give you an idea of just how much stuff we need to eventually do. There we go, 32 oak drawers. And we're currently just using the 1x1 ones. You can get little sort of different versions. You can see we've got 1x2, 2x2, and then the half slab versions, which are kind of smaller. I think they have less capacity, I'm not 100% sure. Is this done yet? Almost. Getting there. Let's make sure we fill it up a little bit more, because we need to keep that going. Eventually we can automate this as well, of course. But for now we have to do it manually. Right. Another thing we should probably aim to get is another 5 ingots of iron, actually. This is not good. I think we're going to probably have to dedicate an entire platform to storage, actually. That might be what I do. And that might be the next platform we build to the north. Yeah, eventually what we'll do is we'll raise this up and we'll have this be a whole platform, because we're going to want a lot of these cobble gens. Although, the cobble generation process actually can be boiled down to a single block eventually, so... But again, we're going to want quite a lot of them, because we can use them to generate power as well eventually. Which we're going to want for the machines that we need to build. Let's just quickly take a look at our task book and see if we've completed anything else. Create cobblestone with lava and water, we're almost there. Automate your cobble generator. Build a proper house, we can check because we have a house. Although it doesn't have a roof. We've done this one. Still liquid in a container other than a bucket. I seriously don't know what the task book would count as a container. We have water in a barrel. I'm going to call that done because we have water in a barrel. We can of course make a tank to put it in eventually as well. We're not going to open chance cubes anywhere near the base, so that one can wait. Automated farm with a gatherer and sower, that could be useful. Use a click machine or item user to automate a sieve, that one we will be doing soon. Yeah, that looks like all of the ones we've done so far. I kind of feel like we should actually not have that on the main slot there. Okay, we're at 784 millibuckets, so we're nearly there. Let's continue. Let's just have a look quickly. 2 stacks. When I'm taking these out, I'm checking to make sure that we have over 64 at the top there. Before I take out another stack to use, so that we've always got at least 1 stack in there. Not that we need a whole stack, we only need 25 to sort of act as a buffer in case our farm gets destroyed or something. It occurs to me we should probably go and light the house back up because we don't need the mobs spawning there. I've just noticed that the the little parrot that we have sitting down currently, shows as a different icon on here. I don't know if you guys can see these, they're very small. Let's just quickly... Mob display scale, here we go, look. There we go, that's a bit better. Let's let him stand up. With his crazy TARDIS hat. Oh, hi there. Where were you earlier when we needed you, mate? Well, he's late. Looks like some mobs have actually been dying here, because we've got some inferior mescents in your pocket. Well, if you can fit a whole skeleton in your pocket, this song is rather annoying, isn't it? If you can fit a whole skeleton in your pocket, then that's pretty special. Yeah, I like that we've got kind of an overview up there. Obviously, like I say, we need to build a roof, but I think we can actually make like a proper sloped roof at some point. Hello! Parrot teleports, that's good to know. I still think that's hilarious. It's kind of annoying, but it's mostly hilarious. The fact that it has a TARDIS on its head. Right, we've got our lava bucket now, so let's go and base this down. And the way that this will... Oh, no! You can't do this to me. That's the very block I need to place it. Right, you're going to have to sit there. Okay, so that's going to go here. You can keep an eye on it. as soon as that touches the water, you can see it generates cobblestone, so we can now just harvest that. Some of it's going to fly off and go into the lava and be destroyed. This is why we want to work towards getting 5 more iron ingots, because then we can put a hopper below and that will suck up the items before they have a chance to disappear. And it will also automate this thing, so that I don't have to... Well, it'll help to automate it, so I don't have to sit here and mine it, but we're going to need another block to do that as well. I can't remember actually what we need. I think it's one of these, block breaker. So that's another 3 iron ingots. Another 5, because we need these as well. Redstone we've already got. Lapis I think we've already got, so that's all good. Mossy cobblestone is going to require moss, so that's another 2 ingots. So 7 iron ingots for the block breaker and 5 for the hopper. I'm actually going to put this in the chat, just to remind ourselves what we need. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Unbelievable. Well, at some point we probably want to put obsidian under there just so that I can stand him and hold mine down, because obviously the stone pickaxe isn't fast enough to mine obsidian before this appears again. But that will require us to have another bucket of lava, which we should probably make sure we've got some of that smelting. And I'm going to put some like barriers along here until we... Well, actually no, maybe I won't bother, because obviously, like I said, we're going to want to make a platform eventually. What? Well, our block is coming back up, because I guess they float now. So there we go, that's fixed that. If I actually aim here, I can just hold the button down. So Slandy, I wonder if your pockets are magical enough to contain the 12 iron ingots that we need. Well, we've almost got a stack of cobblestone, which is fantastic, so that will help. And you can see obviously now we don't have to go through the whole process of harvesting the trees and, you know, messing around doing all of that stuff. It cuts out some of the process. And the more we can automate it, the better, because obviously that is the point of the pack. So I'm going to try and get 1 stack here, just so that we... Actually, I'm going to get just a little over a stack, because we need to make some more tools. We need 1 stack and then 3 ingots. Blocks, rather. There we go. I'm not going to let the parrot move just yet, because I'm going to want to cover up this lava. Speaking of which, we can probably just use blackstone slabs for this. I know that's not particularly going to make it very protected, but do that as well, I guess. We just don't want to have the parrot thinking that's a block it can land on and then burning up. Okay, so we need another set of tools here. Make another one of these and one of these, because although we have some, they're going to break quite quickly. Don't really need this crook on us right now. I'm going to put the bucket away as well so that we don't lose it. And now we can just build a tower of this and turn it all into gravel. And there we go. Whoops, what the hell? I'm probably actually going to turn this all into dust. We can get iron from dust, right? Let me double check. Yeah, we get this from dust. 1 times 20% chance, 1 times 20, 1 times 20, so it doesn't change. Which is good because we need redstone as well for some of the machines we're going to need to automate this process. I have a feeling we also need glass for something, but I can't remember exactly what. I know the tanks will require it, because obviously we're going to want fluid tanks. Alright, let's see. That's 3 ingots worth. I'm wondering actually if it's worth trying to make the smeltery so we can increase the yield of these, because that could become 6 ingots worth instead of 3. We can double the yield from them, but it's expensive to do. So it's one of those sort of catch-22s. This is the seared melter, I think. Yes, here we go. Seared heater and seared melter requires seared bricks, which are made from grout, which is clay, sand, and gravel. So we can produce that, because obviously now we've got this cobble gen. That's going to help us a lot. I think we should probably do that actually. I'm going to deem it worthy of being done, because that way we can get more ingots. Let's just sleep in our crappy roofless room. Well, this is interesting music, to say the least. The song is called Popping. I still don't know what the arrow and asterisks are all about. I'm gonna have to look into that at some point. I'm not sure if that's meant to be there. I'm just going to do this until the pickaxe breaks at this point. See, quite a lot of the cobblestone is going and burning up, which is annoying. I actually think if we make a tool part out of iron for the pickaxe, although this isn't a tinker's pickaxe at the moment, I think iron magnetizes items towards you. I don't know how helpful that will be to us though. Alright, let's quickly make an actual pickaxe as well. So we'll make a pickaxe head out of stone and then the other parts out of wood. There we go. I actually think the Tinker's ones have more durability than the vanilla ones. Okay, so what did we need to build? Right, we needed lava for something. I think we've got enough here. What did we need lava for? Ah, obsidian, yes. Not super important right at this moment, let's put that away. Do I want to... No, I don't. Yeah, we really should probably work towards our storage system soon. Having a storage island. Did we seriously only get 3 iron ore pieces? I think we've been swindled. You know what, let's keep hold of the dirt, because we can use that in our garden. Let's just do this down here. That's what I get for rearranging my hotbar. Another 2. Ah yes, I remember what we were supposed to be doing. We were supposed to be keeping the resources to make seared bricks. We are actually going to need this though, I think, as well for the tank here, yes. Okay, so I think we should probably just try to have the patience to make 3 stacks of cobblestone. You know what, actually I think we should make the breaker first, because then that helps us do that, yeah. As I say, it's one of those things where, like, we need the resources to do the thing. So I'm going to make the block breaker first, just because it helps automate things, so while I'm over here crafting and doing other stuff, the cobblestone is still being generated at least. It will just spill out all over the floor though. Now this track I recognise. And another thing we should, actually no, I was going to say we should make a blast furnace, because it smelts the ingots quicker, but we won't need it if we have the melter anyway. Now something I've just remembered we can do, yeah, let's go take the lava out of here. Oh, we did have a bucket in there apparently, this whole time. Well, slow clap for me I guess. Something we can actually do is put this flip above the lava here, and that actually increases the melting speed. That's obviously, we're going to want to make another one of those. I wonder if we've got enough resources now to do that. Almost. We just need to make clay. Do I do actually have some of these. We need a hammer. It's kind of annoying, it's going to have to be a stone hammer again. I wanted to make a diamond one, but we still are not at that stage yet. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, I just need one. This game really hates me sometimes, Jesus. Right, there we go. I have a feeling my scroll wheel is giving in because I just tried to scroll down and it didn't do anything. What did we need? Ah, yes, dust. Gonna need it to rain again soon, otherwise that's gonna be a problem. Looks like the iron's done already, that was good. So let's just quickly have a look and see what we need for this again. We need to make a pickaxe. I think we needed lapis as well. Do we have lapis? Yes, we do. I think it's a stone shovel, right? Yeah, so we need... Oh, we can apparently use these other forms of stone to make that. Blackstone and cobblestone. Do we have blackstone that hasn't been turned into the polished variant? Yes, we do. So that's those, and then we just need to make dispenser, which is easy. That's 3 of these. Which makes a bow. We are going to need a bit of cobblestone, but that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. As you can see, things are already starting to speed up a little bit, which is good. As soon as this is automated, we'll be off to the races. I think we actually needed a piece of redstone anyway for that as well. Fortunately, I thought ahead, and we have redstone. So now we just need the tripwire hooks. That's very loud. Down you go. So we need planks. And then we just need to go and grow a jungle tree to get... Oh, we need one more iron ingot actually as well. Kind of annoyed that we made that bucket now, considering we didn't need to. But what can you do? It's too late now. think we will eventually need it anyway. Oh, we actually have some iron ore pieces. I don't know where they came from. There we go, we've got our other crucible as well, so we can start generating even more lava. I'm actually going to remove this, it's kind of annoying me. Speaking of generating lava, we should get that going. Okay, so it's 4 per crucible. So we need another couple. There we go. And we've still got the lava from the previous crucible as well, so that's good. Here we go. So we just need, as I said, to grow the jungle saplings, wherever they are. Jungle saplings, I know you're in here. Actually, you know what? You can actually just do this. Or was it not called, was it called a seed? I can't remember what it was actually called. We can just highlight all the seeds here. Oak, spruce, I could have sworn we had jungle. Birch, dark oak, okay. Jungle seed we get from sand. Okay, we haven't really been sieving sand, so I guess, oh, let's just come out of search mode, there we go. Let's go make some sand and sieve that quickly and see if we can get what we need. Kind of annoyed actually that that happens every time. I think what I'm going to do is put something behind here. So we'll go up by 2 here. I think that should hopefully help just speed this up a little bit. I'll also block that off. As I say, this block here, behind where these are spawning, should probably be obsidian. Which we could do, we could make obsidian, but we will need a diamond pickaxe before we can pick it up, so I'm going to wait for that. So we only needed 1 jungle sapling. I'm hoping that that will be enough sand. Because obviously I don't want to be here doing this for ages. And regardless, we do need the iron anyway, so... There we go. Yes, there we go, jungle seeds. Okay, let's go grow those. So we'll kind of clear some space here. I mean, we don't actually need to use the crooks on these, it occurs to me, so I'm not going to waste my time making some. No, we kind of want these leaves to be out of the way though, because we need to make sure we get the saplings to drop from the tree. Otherwise we're not going to be able to grow them again until we get more jungle saplings. I don't fancy spending all of my time harvesting those. So let's do that. And what we're hoping for, looks like we've been unlucky, is we're hoping for a tree to grow which has vines on it. Which reminds me, we also need to make shears to actually harvest said vines. Yeah, this this inventory is getting quite a mess. Oh, we've got ancient spores now. We need those. So with ancient spores, I'm actually going to put this here. What you do is you place down dirt and you place the ancient spores on it, and you get mycelium. And now if we put a barrel on that, once this is full of water, that's going to convert the water into witch water, which we need to make nether quartz. Because obviously we can't go into the nether at the moment, and I think if we do, I'm pretty sure it's just a like a empty nether. So that is how we get nether quartz. We should probably get another one of those at some point. Now we need the saplings from this, of course. Should probably have used the crook actually in this case. Did that just drop some? No, it did not. Yeah, let's make a crook and do it that way. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Did we get seriously... Ah, there we go. I was going to say, did we get seriously unlucky? The answer is usually yes. This one does not have vines, does it? We may very well need to actually just farm these for a moment and make one of the slightly larger jungle trees with a 2x2 of dirt. So I'm going to temporarily expand that a little bit. And then obviously we just need to try to actually produce the saplings first. I believe we actually still have some crooks we can use as well in storage. Here we go. Well, we've actually got enough already. Let's grow one of the large ones. There we go. So this is what we needed. Now, obviously, we only need one of these technically, and then we can just grow them. But I am going to do this. Ah, we can use vein mine. Perfect. There we go. 47, 49. That's not bad. Now the real question is, how do we actually harvest the tree? Because it's one of these heckin' chonkers. Let's just hope that my axe has enough durability to chop this thing down. I apologise, this is maybe not very bright on the stream. Let's just go full brightness for a moment. I want to see if I can get as many of these as I can and just use up the shears. Let's see if we can get it from here. Just. Alright, and this can now just go back to normal because we don't really need to do that again. We'll have to remind me to come back over there in a second and grab the saplings because they will slowly drop. Again, should have used the crux, but I just don't have the patience for that at the moment because you kind of got to like climb around and hope for the best. Right, let's see. So we need to make mossy cobblestone, which we can do like this. Do we not have cobblestone? I thought we did. Whereas we don't. And we only need 3 at the moment. There's our 3 mossy cobblestone. And then we just make slabs, and then we make the block breaker. So this thing does not take any power, fortunately for us, so we can just kind of place it down and leave it to do its job. I am, however, going to need this to temporarily stop, I think. Wait, let's see if we can... Okay, so we turn that on, always on, and now you can see the very instant the block appears, it breaks it. This thing is very overpowered, in my opinion, but really good. So now we can literally just stand here without having to use up our pickaxe and get free cobblestone, which is fantastic. And obviously it would be a good idea to set up a bunch of these, but the cobble generation process gets boiled down into a single block. That block being a cobble generator. You can see there's different tiers of these, going all the way up to tier 5, which I would assume is like crazy fast. But this requires compressed cobblestone, which as you can see is 531,441 cobblestone. So that's quite a bit. And then blocks of diamonds and all of that jazz. But the tier 1 is just 81 cobblestone and some logs, a bucket of lava, water, and a tiny amount of redstone, which we already have. So 81 cobblestone, we can basically just wait for this and then we'll have 81 cobblestone. I think we actually have everything we need to make this already. Except for, of course, the compressed cobblestone. Now, as I said, I want to put a hopper under here so it can collect this automatically. In fact, you can actually stand here, because this block just doesn't have a chance to exist. It might actually be a good idea to do so, just for the time being, because then less chance of that happening. And of course, if we do manage to get ourselves set on fire by the lava, we can just step into the water there. So 81 is 64 plus, like 17, 18, something like that, I don't know. Actually, you know what now, we'll make the cobblestone generator block in a minute. What we'll do first is just work towards getting the hopper placed down, because then obviously we can leave that be for a moment. Oh, excuse me, I've got hiccups. It's not the time for those. So, yeah, I'm gonna do something that I'm gonna probably regret later and use this ingot to make an iron wand. Just so we can speed things along a bit, because these things, even the iron ones, break really quickly. And of course, we currently want to be harvesting dust as well, because obviously we're going to need the redstone for other things as well. Redstone is quite hard to get until we get our mob farm set up. So that's another reason that I'm making this wand out of iron, is because we need to use it 3 times on this one stack. There we go. What I might do is hold on to the a few of these for a second, because what we can do is of course make nether quartz, which we need. I believe we need it for the click machine, which is the thing that we can use to automate the sieves, if I recall correctly. Oh no, maybe not. Well, we need quartz for something at some point soon anyway. So we just turn this into witch water. As you can see, it's done that. And then, oh no, it must be sand. Okay, we can use this then. Fair enough. But yeah, we put sand in there. We get witch water. Sorry, we get soul sand, which we can then sieve. Oops. Right, so iron ore, we've got... Hello, bats. Iron ore, we've got a fair bit of. Still not nearly enough. Quicker we can automate that, the better, but we're also going to need the storage platform almost immediately, because this thing will be spewing out resources left, right, and centre. So we need to make a click machine. We need to make a vacuum hopper, which is really hard to see actually. It's now called an absorption hopper, but for some reason vacuum still works. This is 3 obsidian, an eye of ender, which means we're going to need to slay an enderman, and then blaze powder, which we get from sieving dust. I think we've already got a oh wait, no, we've got an ender pearl, there we go. I believe we have already killed an enderman, I guess. So there's the eye of ender release. We need to make 3 obsidian, which means we need a diamond pickaxe. Do we have tin? I'm assuming we do. Tin ore pieces in here. And in here. Oops. Every time. What else do we need? Just iron, redstone, need a bit more cobblestone. Fortunately for us, there should be a bunch over here now. There we go. Yeah, the despawn time is about 5 minutes, so you can usually just go over there and find what you need. Let's make the piston. And I think we've... Do we have chests? No. Because I used them to make the other things. I rather like this track. This is good. Don't lose yourself by A Philion. We've already made one of those, let's not waste resources. Boom, click machine. So now we can place this facing our things here, and we can set this to the maximum speed. And so now if we feed, we can actually put things in this one slot here. This is powered by rainbow magic, which is fantastic, so we don't need to give it any power. I'm kind of annoyed that my hammer's broken. Needed that. This is why we can't have nice things. But yeah, so now we can just feed the gravel into there and leave it be, and it will just sieve it for us, which is great. And in fact, we can actually check off that one task that was to automate the sieves with a click machine, since I can remember where I put my task book. There it is. Automate your cobblestone generator. We can kind of call that done. I mean, we're about to put the hopper in. That's done. Use a click machine or item user to automate a sieve. Complete. Okay, there we go. And as you can see, we just feed the gravel in and off it goes. This texture is a bit glitchy. Got some Z fighting going on there. Or Z fighting if you're American. So this is nice, you can just kind of stand here now and get free resources. Well, free in air quotes, obviously it's still currently costing us a bit of effort. But we can automate the conversion from cobblestone to gravel once we have power set up. Okay, please tell me that's enough. 4 ingots worth, and we already have 2 on us, so that's fine. I'm going to need to just clear out my inventory a second. I think we need to actually just make some more chests for a moment. We'll make it a priority to go and build the storage island next, because obviously this is all going to be mounting up quite quickly and becoming a problem. But first things first, we're going to make the hopper, and we've already got barrels here, so that's great. So the barrel is actually going to need to go here, which makes it obviously so we can't see the front of it, so we're going to need a slab. Oh, and can we make a basalt slab? No. But we don't have enough to make polished basalt either. Oh no, we've already got polished basalt. Can we make that into slabs now? That is sad. That is very, very sad. Why can we not have polished basalts as slabs? Right, there we go. That just stops us from falling down, and now we can of course put the cobble in there. Oh, this thing needs cobble on top of it as well, and that will stop it from going elsewhere. Okay, the moment is finally upon us. We can finally call our cobblestone generator fully automatic as soon as I place this down. Hold on a sec, have I actually placed this in the wrong place? I think I have. I think I was wrong. Maybe we can actually have this up here. That was very risky. So let's put this here. I know it can probably burn, but I think we should be fine if I put a slab on top of it. Oh, I nearly jumped right off the platform there. Oh, no. I was right. Okay. Never mind. It's because the block disappears so quickly. So we want the hopper to actually be there, and then this here, and then obviously our slab here. Now we just need to find a way to get this in without a problem. Boom. I'm going to pick these up as well. Oh, bye then. Guess I won't be picking that one up. Alright, so if we check out this thing, you can see that number is going up. So we finally have fully automatic cobblestone. We're going to need to also make a pulverizer. This thing is a little bit more expensive, as you can see. Fair bit of iron, got some tin, copper, redstone, gold. Flint is something we should have loads of. But before we do that, we're also going to need to make power. So the other thing is we're going to need a generator, and I believe we need the geothermal generator, which requires magma blocks. So let me just geothermal. That'll do. So the magma blocks, we need magma cream. Yeah, so this is the point now where I hate my existence, because to make magma cream we need to combine bliss powder and either jelly, which we don't have access to yet, slime balls, or coagulated blood. Now to get coagulated blood, we need a smeltery from Tinker's Construct, which we've been needing anyway. But that's going to take a moment to produce. Now let's have a look quickly and see if we have enough diamonds to make a diamond. No, we don't. Okay. Yeah, right. Here's what I'm going to do quickly, because our resources are all over the place. I'm going to take out... put everything away a second. I'm going to take out these things that we get from sieving. Lapis, emerald, these things, technically. Don't know about the bone meal, because we're only going to be sieving gravel for a moment, I think. Okay, I think that's it, and then we can just put that all in here. Just for a little bit of organisation, then we can put all of this stuff in here. And we don't actually need this top chest now. Right, let's grab this, because we're probably going to need it. Grab the tin. So which do we... well, first we need to make grout in the plenty. So this is again clay, sand and gravel. Now because it's not currently raining to produce water, we're going to need a way of producing that ourselves. And this is done making a oak crucible, which is just this. So I'm probably going to make a few of these actually. Lag please, thank you. And we'll grab some saplings so we can actually do this, and we just need to place down a heat source. These works very similar to the porcelain crucible over there. So we just put our saplings in. This costs quite a few though. But you can see this is also producing water, so we're going to need to wait for that. While we wait for that, I'm going to take a quick break. So I suggest everyone else does the same thing. I'm going to leave this to run for a moment. I'm going to turn the music up and you can enjoy that. So I will be back in 5 minutes or so. Okay, we are back. I believe. Right. So our water is now done, and we needed to make clay, which requires dust. So let's see if we can just grab a few stacks of this. And I'm going to make a couple of hammers, I think. Let's just get rid of those saplings we don't need. There's a point. I'm going to let the parrot free. Let's just hope it doesn't fly too close to the map when I go over there. So let's just go maybe 4 of these. And we'll do 4 hammers. Ah, you know what? I'm an idiot. That was just dumb. Let's quickly make, because we're going to be needing these for the foreseeable future. I'm actually going to make one of these. But no, what I was meant to make there, and I guess we'll do 8, was the building ones. There we go. It's fine, honestly, because obviously the resources at this point are free, but should probably be a bit more careful than that. So let's go like this. I think we can, with the stone wand, do the... let's grab 2 of those. Oh no, we can't. Okay, it's 3x3. You can't do 4x4 yet. We need either iron or diamond to do that. The wand breaking there really screwed us over. I don't know if we can... Oh, hi, parrot. I don't know if we can fix that. Looks like we can. It's just a little quicker that way. That will do. Parrot, you're going to need to fly, my friend. That was almost the entire stack there. I'm actually surprised the building wand broke before the hammer. I thought it was usually the other way around. So we're going to make all of this into dust, I think. In which case I need 1 more hammer, probably, and a few of these. Fortunately, with the gravel it will fall down. I just realised there's actually some down there that we didn't pick up, so we have to do a few of these. Oh, parrot, you're really starting to cause problems, aren't you, my friend? Oops, I almost jumped down there then because I was trying to see what it was doing. This parrot will be the death of me, I swear. Now you, sit. You, the hell? Come over here and die. It's just occurred to me that I can't actually hear the game. I think that might be why. Have we not had game sound this entire time? How long has that been going on for? I'm just going to reload the sound system because I think it might actually be when my sound cut out. Because I have a cable that got pulled. We will see. In its own time. Do hope it hasn't crashed. There we go. Oh, bye then. This is not how you fight. Come on, mate. I've got items despawning over there. Oh my god, there's another one. There we go, we have sound. And we have a winter cap, apparently. Let's turn that down a bit, though. Right, let's go grab these before they despawn. Oh, come on. There we go. You can do it, Java. Probably. Maybe not. Thank you, my friend. And that is another couple of ender pearls, which is fantastic. Let's get rid of these broken hammers, we don't need them. That's a lot better now that we actually have sound. I can't believe nobody brought that up. Kind of surprised myself, honestly, that I didn't notice, but I am used to playing with the game muted and listening to music, so for me it's kind of normal. Alright, we need another one of these and probably another one of those. Ah, let's put some sand in here as well, since obviously we needed to do that. There we go. So that's a couple of stacks of memory. It's a new professional term for it. Whoops. Well, there goes our soul sand. Amazing. I pressed the wrong one. Sometimes you have those days. Fortunately, we can just move the water out of here and produce more if we need. It's not really that big a deal. Alright, yes. Actually need to wait for that to convert before we do that. I certainly don't think we need much of this witch water anyway. I'm just going to make probably 3 of these. And of course we could just shove that in there because our auto clicker does the job for us. And that's given us soul dust and 3 nether quartz. Okay, so that might actually be enough. If we move all of that out of there, we can actually go and make some more. Although I think I'm going to use silkworms for this. Simply because we have no other use for them and we're low on saplings, apparently. Oh no, I guess we can't use silkworms. Guess that makes sense, actually. Well, we'll have to just hope on, or bet on it raining. Now, we needed to make clay, so let's just make that. Actually, no, we're not going to bet on it raining. Let's go and actually make some more saplings quickly. Because this tree farm needs sorting out anyway. There goes our crook. Actually, before I continue doing this, let's do what I said I was going to do and quickly augment the... Oh, apparently I can jump over fences now. Interesting. Let's go and augment the axe. Because I would like it to be slightly faster. Do we have cobblestone around here? Don't think so. Ooh. So we just repair it and then add... If we have any, we add redstone. Here it is. I'm only going to use a little bit for now. Let's see. Yeah, not much of an upgrade, but we kind of need some of this. However, we will also get a load in a second from doing this. Let's just quickly move away from that and sort my inventory out. Let's put these in here, because those are sieving products. I'm going to put the cobblestone away for a moment, and probably the ingots as well. We do actually need some sand. I should have probably not made all of this into dust. But it's fine because we need to keep producing all of these things anyway. But at this point, a lot of the process is just having this sieve do it for us. But the sooner we can fully automate it, the better, to be honest. Because iron and redstone are the two main things that we always seem to need. And we're going to need a lot of iron for the mob farm. And I'm talking like literally stacks of iron ingots. And now you can see we're getting plenty. That's 24 pieces, which obviously gets divided by 4. Let me turn this down a bit. One thing that I wish all music services would provide is an option to normalize the volume so that it's always the same. So now we're just pretty much waiting for this at this point. We could also add more of these click machines to speed this up, I believe. How much are these? These don't cost very much resources. I think we should probably make some more, so that we can speed this up slightly. So we need the tin ingots. Obviously we should have just got tin from doing that. It's pretty much a self-serving process. We need iron. I believe we have some iron somewhere. Well, we have iron, should I say. Let's turn this all into actual iron ingots. We need coal, because we're about to run out. But I'm just going to swap it now. The rest of this stuff can go in here. I think we might need the redstone now. That's at least one more click machine. Let's just go pick all this up. Oops. There we go. So that should speed up the sieving process. And I'm going to try and make a third one if I can. And then we're going to need to sieve some gravel because some of the resources we need are not obviously being produced by dust. Also, we need some more planks. Let's use jungle for now. So let's see. We need another piston. Another chest. 2 more redstone. And that's our third click machine, so that's pretty decent. 2 clicks per second on all of them. That should give us about 6 clicks per second worth of sieving. I don't really know how you quantify that, but it's what we need. So let's make a bunch of gravel. And again, we should probably make some more of these tools as well. So I'm just going to make... We really need more sticks. Let's just make a stack of each tool, I think. We can actually do this up here. Actually, no, we'll just fill the inventory. Oh, whoops. I don't know. I don't know how to do this. Because we're going to need quite a lot of these things, but obviously don't want to make too many. Let's just do that. And then we can just 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Should probably be enough. And you can see at this beginning of this stream we were kind of struggling for resources, you know, having to do everything one thing at a time. Now we're doing everything in bulk, so the process changes slightly. Whoops, got a bit of a lag spike happening. Going through these ones like they're nothing. But we should be pretty good for resources once we've sieved all of this as gravel. I mean, look how high up we've gone. Fortunately, we don't take fall damage from doing this. That probably didn't land where I wanted it to. Wait and see if any more gravel falls out of the sky, because when you do this it rains gravel for a moment. I'm actually going to chuck that hammer even though it's still got some durability, just because it's kind of useless to us. And what we can actually do here as well is also put the gravel in these various click machines as well, just to kind of you know, make it so we don't have to keep feeding that in as much. Now we just stand here and wait. Welcome in Ali Boy, if I'm pronouncing that correct. What mod is this? This is a mod pack. This is SkyFactory. It has just recently been updated to Minecraft 1.16.5. If you want to find this, I can get you a link if you would like. It's on the CurseForge launcher. I can't remember what they call it now. Yeah, CurseForge. It's through a different app though, obviously it all changed fairly recently. But yeah, skyblock, or SkyFactory. It's technically SkyFactory One is the name. So we're currently just waiting on this gravel to sift, or sieve, however you want to pronounce it. Something we have to keep an eye on is our cobble generator, because once that barrel gets filled, it's just going to start spilling cobblestone everywhere and give us a bunch of lag, so have to keep an eye on it. It looks like we've got mobs spawning in the tree farm, because it's kind of... Do we have mobs spawning? Yeah, we've got a witch. Not entirely sure what's on this other side. Oh right, yeah, I see. It's because we left the tops of the logs. We'll have to go deal with that in a second. Our TARDIS parrot needs moving. Kind of in the way. We'll see if we can get him to sit more in the corner there. You've seen all of these wood-based things. One day the lava is going to spray. Yeah, we've been careful. The lava stuff over there is... Like, this is all built out of stone, so none of that can burn. So we should be fairly safe. I'm going to keep an eye on it anyway. But honestly, I'm not concerned about it. Because all of this is black stone and basalt and cobblestone. But you are right. If you don't build out of those materials, obviously, things can go wrong very quickly. So this is nearly done. Ah, we've actually got enough diamonds as well. This is perfect. Oops. What do I put the sticks? Here we go. That was not how you make a pickaxe. There we go. Yeah, so now we can make the obsidian we needed for the vacuum hopper, and then that means I don't have to keep going over here and picking these items up all the time. So that's good. Let's grab the buckets. and make some obsidian. So hopefully now we've got exactly enough. I'm going to try it here. Yes, perfect. That was a bit of a risky placement, but, you know. What's the worst that could happen? You could only burn down your whole base. That would end our run real quick. I should probably make a backup at some point, just to be on the safe side. In fact, actually, what I could do eventually is put a void upgrade on this, but that's going to cost quite a bit more obsidian. We're going to need to automate these crucibles as well, if we want that to be a thing, because I'm not going to do it manually for now. I believe the void upgrade costs 7 or 8 obsidian, and you put that on the barrel, and it makes it so that if it's full and more items try to go in, they just get destroyed instead, which is fine, because we won't need them at that point. Alright, so that's a nice haul. See how much iron we've got now. Just over a stack's worth of pieces, which is obviously only a quarter of that. So we can make the vacuum hopper, I believe. Could I keep... There we go. Our search. So we need to make a regular hopper, we need our eye vendor. And then that, and I'm going to put this, let's see, for now I'm just going to feed the items into a double chest, and then obviously once we have our storage system in a little while we'll pipe it over. So let's kind of put this up here somewhere. I want it to be above so it's not in the way. Probably here. Looks like we've made ourselves a fairly effective Enderman farm. Let's actually kill those. Let's see, has he noticed I'm looking at him? This guy has, but he's not sure what to do about it. I don't want to knock him off the platform. This is risky actually, because if he teleports behind me, he's just gonna make the mistake of lying down on his sofa and passed out. Ah, yes. Welcome back to the world of the living. Okay, I guess he's gonna have to go. That's sad. I kind of wanted the things. Right. So let's try and get this chest placed on top. And then that's that done. So now we can select this and select up to feed items into the chest. It will also pick up XP, but obviously we don't care about that too much at the moment. So the vacuum hopper has been done. We are going to want to make more of those for the tree farm at some point. But now we just need to produce grout. We should have enough resources to keep us going for a little while. I'm going to actually put the ingots in here. So let's make... I'm going to make a set of diamond tools here for this. So we'll make a diamond hammer and a wand. We'll ignore him for a second. Actually, no, we won't because he hurts. Thank you for the follow, Ali. Or Ali. I don't know how you pronounce that. I'm probably butchering it, I apologise. This is very dubstepy, isn't it? Right, so we can make gravel, we need to make sand. And grab all of that pretty much. Do this over here. Actually, let's have two... Yeah, let's have two piles. I'm not going to go that close to the edge though. kind of want to split this evenly if I can. So that can just be exempt from our stuff. Don't know how I'm going to track this. We enable a long time ago? Yeah, I'm using quite an old username in Minecraft because unfortunately I was unable to change it. You know what, that will probably be enough. But it occurs to me, we actually needed to make all of this into gravel anyway, because obviously sand requires gravel, so I don't really need to worry too much about doing it in halves. I wonder if this wand is good enough to build all of this all the way down. Looks like it is. Might just save some time. Yeah, there we go. As you can see, the diamond hammer lasts a hell of a lot longer. So I would say it was worth the investment, because we're going to get most of that back fairly quickly anyway. But yeah, this pack now has the hats mod in it. I don't know if it used to. I know some versions of SkyFactory do. But I don't remember this one having it in before. So I've just done maybe a little bit too much of that, I just realised, but you know, that might be enough. Yeah, I really didn't need to place all of that down. We probably just turned a bunch of it into flint, which we really didn't need to do, but that's okay. Right, so let's make the grout. If I can find my clay. Here it is. We've got some slightly more sand here. I actually kind of think we should probably turn some of this into clay as well. At this point I'm making a right mess of my item counts, but what can you do? Alright, we still need it to rain as well so that this can actually produce water for us. I really don't want to have to deal with this tree farm again. But on the plus side, there goes our Enderman spawner. So the range on those vacuum hoppers is not very large, so we might end up needing quite a few to cover this farm area once we get around to making them. Obviously I'm not going to do it just yet. But it saves me running around like a headless chicken collecting all these items. Did he just... sneaky little so-and-so? Right. I need that back. He's yoinking my farm. Can't be doing that. Well, here goes our second death. I think. I've not been keeping count, honestly. Why is there a cow in the base? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna just stop trying to keep track of what's going on around here, because I don't even know anymore. Thank you. Well, I love how the Enderman just kind of picks up the farm. He's like, I'm having this. Good with that. Oh, okay, I guess they can actually grow this low down on the odd occasion. Well, this solves our immediate problem of needing leaves. Not entirely sure if we need milk for anything. A glass of milk will do good though. So perhaps we should make a tank and milk the cow and just store it somewhere. I don't know, we need to make a tank anyway, so I'm gonna do that. We actually need quite a few of these eventually. I believe this is part of the smeltery that we need to make, so let's go at Tinker's. And then we can check to see the recipe for the fuel tank. Okay, it's just glass. I thought it was one of these tanks. We do still need a little bit more glass, so I'm just going to go and put some more of that on to smelt. Is there any way to get another wood like spruce? Yes. So you can put the saplings into these oak barrels, and that turns them into dirt. It composts them. Ow. And then you can sieve the dirt to get various like seeds and things. You get these, like for example, the spruce seeds, oak seeds, you know, birch. And then these you just place down on the dirt, and they become, I'll show you here, they turn into the sapling. So you can actually just convert them all like that. So yes, you can get other wood types. I would like to at some point make some other wood, so that obviously the whole base is not just made out of oak, because it's currently looking very bland and boring. Okay, where's our grout? There we go. At least make 40, which is not bad. I think we're probably going to want to use... Don't you do it, cow. Don't you do it. We need you. Probably. I'm thinking of using lava to smelt this though, because we don't really want to waste all of our coal and stuff, so going to make sure first of all that these still have stuff in them, because they actually haven't even been running. Stay. But yeah, I think dark oak is my favourite wood type, so if we can get some saplings for that, that would be great. I don't know if we've had any. I feel like I saw one somewhere. There we are, dark oak seeds. You know what, let's just do this here. And you can just sprint around these to grow the tree really fast. Now, because dark oak is one of those things that's really hard to make sustainable, I'm going to use the crook on the leaves here. There we go, 17 saplings, that's good. The cow wants freedom? Yes, he probably does. He's going to have like a nice, there's going to be a nice little, probably like a small pasture or something that I'm going to build out here somewhere. This area is all, it gets snowed on, which is kind of bad, but yeah, I'm going to build this nice little, I should probably do this now actually, because this is what I was keeping the dirt for. It's going to have a little garden area here, and I was going to extend the island out and make like a field or something for the animals. Because we are eventually going to want to be farming all of the animals that spawn naturally. Well, that's not a complete garden, but it's better than what we had. I don't even know how he's got out of the house, to be honest. I guess he just crawled through the window or something. Because we obviously still need to build the windows at some point. But I mean, he's free to roam around. I don't mind. It's just I don't want him walking on that edge where he can fall off into the void. Where did I get a cow from? I think it spawned on the few blocks of grass we had outside the house. I don't know exactly where. He could have also spawned up here when I had the tree farm all chopped down. Possibly. I don't know what the requirements are for an animal spawning. Welcome in, Willow. How are you doing today? And did you enjoy our memes on in the raids last night. We're actually planning on I'm planning on streaming the raid when we go to do it properly, but we've got to do quite a bit of preparation and planning and stuff. I don't know where the broken bow came from, but okay. So what did I say I needed to do? I wanted to make lava, didn't I? I think that's what we're waiting on at the moment is, yeah, enough lava to smelt this grout so that we're not wasting fuel. Looks like we've got some more seeds, don't know where from. Gotta love how the items don't appear until you stop vein mining. It's kind of nerve-wracking. Crop can go, don't need it. But yeah, we've got some dark oak now, so we can build with that at some point. And we'll keep that tree there for now as well. So obviously we're going to be sprinting around a fair bit, so it should just keep growing, which is what we want. See, it's already grown again. Nearly a full bucket's worth in there. Let's see. Actually make some more grout while we're waiting. Ah yes, the vacuum hopper's pulling that up. So where are the items going? That's 24 more. So we've actually got just over a stack. I'm going to just let that smelt a little bit. Just while we're waiting. I know it's kind of a bit wasteful, but once that's going, we can just make a bunch of gravel and get the resources back. One day you'll log into your personal Twitch to watch and not confuse viewers, so yeah. I mean, you could just tag all your messages, you know, with your username. But yeah, just confuse people, I would imagine. For those of you who don't know, there are 3 of us on the channel. Currently there's just me, but obviously that's because this isn't a multiplayer game. Absolutely awesome, perfect humanoid. Definitely not. I might be stretching it, but gotta love our beautiful looking cobblestone builds. They are the best. Is our lava done yet? I kind of wish it was a case of you could sleep in the bed and like skip the night and time would actually pass, but you know. Alright, so let's swap that out and then we're not wasting coal. I'm wondering if the grout that we've made is enough. I don't think it is, to be honest. So we need a hell of a lot. And it might also be the case, actually, now that we've got a cobblestone generator, we should make more furnaces. Or furnace, I guess. I really don't know why we have 2 crafting benches in here. Let's just not do that. Or we'll just do this. I suppose one reason is because they actually retain the recipe in them, which is really nice. These crafting stations from Tinker's Construct. Yeah, let's just do something like this for now. A little smelting corner thing. And then we can just smelt some more of that grout in there. We need that fuel to hurry up and run out so the bucket can be taken. Yeah, so we need to make, before we can actually make the smeltery itself nowadays, Modern Tinkers requires you to make the small version first. The mod got updated for those of you who haven't been around Minecraft for a while. You now have to make the heater and a melter, like so. We need more grout, or seared bricks rather. And then we need to make a faucet, and we need to make a casting basin. So I'm just going to wait until we've got enough ingots for this. Have I ever thought about making a 100 days vid? I'm not really sure exactly what that means, but this series of streams is going to get uploaded to YouTube. So it will kind of make a series, I suppose. I'm not particularly sure exactly how I'm going to do it yet. So I haven't really given it much thought, but I'll figure something out. So let's make our casting basin. This cow is starting to get on my nerves. Put this here as soon as my parrot moves. Oh, well, it's moved onto my shoulder, that works. And just put the faucet there. Okay. So that's step 1. Now we need to make the goal here is to make a smeltery controller, which requires another heater. And I believe it wanted copper. Yeah, molten copper. So we 100 days of not having the channel where Ender comes out. Oof. I'm sure you will survive. There are ways. I mean, we've got No Man's Sky to keep you busy at the moment. Alright, so did I not make the thing? No, I didn't. So we make another heater. We put it inside the casting basin, like so. Smelt down some copper, which requires us to actually fuel this thing, so we need more lava. Surprise, surprise. Is this not going? It's empty. Amazing. You are taking serious risks landing there, my friend. It's a bit close to the lava, don't you think? Oh, excuse my hiccups again. Not entirely sure how you get him to actually sit on your shoulder, to be honest. Oh, there we go. Let's actually change our hat out now because we've got a new one. Just because. So yeah, we just need to get some lava to fuel this. I actually don't know, can we put coal in here? I've never done it before. Looks like we can. So coal is enough. Not entirely sure how many ingots this takes, but we'll find out. So we just pour that out. And it's going, so it was only 4 ingots. There we go, so now we have the smeltery controller. We need to also make a seared fuel tank, which obviously needs more of these, and you can start to understand why we needed to make so much grout. It's a little bit ridiculous. We're probably going to need more than this even. Did I make clay? I think I already used it, didn't I? But yeah, so we make, whoops, wrong glass. Oh my god, paste the glass, thank you. Make one of these. I might have to put this here, I don't know exactly where we're going to have it. Kind of need this tree though, you know? Let's see, can we move this elsewhere? Poor parrot's trying to like land on my shoulder and I'm just running away from it. Gotta go fast. Yeah, let's move the tree out of the way for the time being. Gonna have to find somewhere to put it. But maybe we'll just shove it on the roof or out on the balcony into the house for now. Just so that it's there but out of the way, because obviously we're going to want that. Can we actually grow them in here, do you think? Yes. I've also just noticed that that's where the mobs are spawning, on the roof here. We don't have torches though. Yeah. So that would explain where the mobs were coming from earlier. God, this platform looks so bad. As much as I love the oak planks, like, I feel like they should make them slightly bigger and less contrasty. Right. Well, at least we've got the buckets back, because we're going to need those in a second. At the moment, I think lava is our biggest issue. We're not producing it enough and fast enough. What we can do, however, to help with that is make... And I'm going to do this... Whoops, it went full screen when I didn't mean to. I guess we're in full screen mode now. I'm going to make an item pipe. So let's go with the one from pipes. Okay, we can actually just go pipe here. So we need to make these. That's easy enough. Do we still have cobble in one of these chests? Doesn't look like it. The inventory is getting kind of full again, but as I say, I'm going to work on the storage soon. I just want to get as much of this automated as possible. What did we need? Redstone? Redstone. That's an apple. Probably going to make a fair few of these, actually. And we also want to make fluid pipes. I am going to throw away these worms because I don't want them. And we're actually probably going to want this singularity tank that I made. So what I'm going to do is put this here, just for the visual side of things, and then we can use the item pipes now to feed cobblestone up. I know these things are kind of hideous looking. I mean, I like them in a way, like they look nice in a certain way, but I think it's the bright colours that throw me off. Like it's really glaring and obvious. We need one of these pipe wrenches to actually configure. That requires flint. There we go. So now we set this to extract, and that should be pulling out cobblestone and feeding it into these two, which it looks like it is, and then we can just hook these up to fluid pipes, set to extract, and feed that into our thing here. So you can see that's now filling up with lava, so that just kind of pulls these two together. So obviously if two of them produce 500 millibuckets, that's one bucket's worth. I think the buckets actually got consumed in that recipe, which is kind of annoying. Let's make two more, I guess. But yeah, so that's, like I say, if 500 millibuckets gets made in each, that's one bucket worth in the tank. And of course that will continually refill itself whenever the cobblestone is low enough. So we're going to need to make more grout anyway by the looks of it, but yeah. So we've got the controller, we've got the fuel tank. Let's actually get these placed down. I'm going to move this now. Oh, why is that mining the thing through that? That's interesting. Oh right, because there's no hitbox here now. I guess they've finally updated that. I thought it was strange that it said axe. I'm like, an axe to pick up a piece of a smeltery? Let's just put that away for a moment. Because again, inventory is cluttered as hell. We need a plank to fix up our mistake. Okay, so the smeltery is going to go about here. We'll have the fuel tank on that side. The casting basin is going to go in the floor here for the time being. I'm not going to keep it there, but because I'm only going to make a 1 block tall... Wow, that's loud. Escape that one. Because I'm only going to make a 1 block tall smeltery for the time being. We have to have it in the ground, basically. You will see how that works. What am I looking for here? I am looking for the drain, which I think now takes copper ingots. Yes, it does. So we need to make some copper. We actually have copper ore on us. Do we have... You know what? Oh, this is really loud, isn't it? All of a sudden. Do you lose all your stuff if you jump in the void? I don't actually know. We could test it and find out, I suppose. I've got 7 levels on me though. I might test that for you in a second just to find out, because I can't remember if this has Forgiving Void on it. which is the mob that makes it so that when you fall into the void, you then spawn in the sky and fall onto your island again. So for now, I can't say. I wouldn't recommend it anyway. I mean, nobody really seeks to fall into the void, generally speaking. Let's get rid of those. Don't entirely know what this crook is still doing in my inventory. What were we doing? We needed to make a drain, didn't we? Suppose I was going to put on the melter again, but I suppose we'll just do this the old-fashioned way. So I believe we just need 2 ingots. There we go. That's wasteful. So we can have our drain here. That's actually wrong, isn't it? Just realised. Alright, let's take a risk here and try and get our casting basin back? Question mark? Actually, wait a second. I'm going to be a little smarter about it, just a little bit. There we go. This is what I get for hastily placing things down before we're done figuring out the actual layout. So I'm going to put some bricks down, and then we want the casting basin to be here. That's correct. And then obviously we need that faucet wherever I put it. That goes on there, and then the rest of this is just bricks now, so we need to make the basic shape. And now we just need to fill in the floor, which obviously is going to require us to make some more grout. So to do that we need to first of all clear out the inventory. Just a tad. So let's get rid of all of the wood stuff. Kind of need most of these resources, but we don't need the furnace and the droppers. Don't actually think we need this glass for anything at the moment. We have a hydrate. Thank you for that, and also welcome. Hello. Alright, did I bring crooks? No, I didn't, but we can make some anyway. That was way too many, but, you know. They are also wooden, so they don't last very long. We'll probably start making diamond ones soon. I don't know what the durability of them is like. I also hope these despawn, because I'm getting bored of running off to the edge to throw them over. So I'm just going to kind of leave them on the floor and see if they despawn. In the interest of being efficient. I'm actually kind of glad though that there isn't a auto refill mod, because as useful as it would be in this situation where I throw that out and I would need another one in the slot, auto refill mods usually mess things up for me, and make it so you place things that you don't want to. Sadly you have to go, if that's alright. Thank you for sticking by. If you want to join the Discord, you can find out when we're live again. I believe links were just posted in chat a moment ago. I actually should take another break in a moment, because it's almost been 2.5 hours. I'm actually getting quite hungry, honestly. Which is strange, because I ate quite a lot of food before I started streaming, like literally minutes before. Ah yes, inventory is actually full. Amazing. This is not good for us. I'm going to put these away for a second, because I want to be able to sprint through here without growing the trees in my face. I still need to put some decorations around these at some point. Holy bitrate? I do hope the bitrate's not having trouble at the moment. Obviously, I can't really see on my end. That was way too many saplings. Actually, no, it's not, because we need them anyway. That's why I came over here in the first place. You can count the pixels on my face cam. Jesus. Is it pixelated for anybody else? I know my internet has been very slow today, I don't know why. Actually no, I do know why, that's a lie, it's because it's UK internet. Enough said. It is? Okay. Well, I apologise for that, I don't know if there's anything I can do about it. Streamlabs is using optimised settings, so... we needed to make water. But yeah, the internet today has just been like so slow, it's unbelievable. Actually, that's the point. Oh no, never mind actually. By the way, what is all this NRT fears I'm hearing about games at the moment? I don't know what any of that means. I don't know what NFT means either. Welcome back, Ali boy. We are just waiting on water to be produced. Your artwork is now my paid property. I don't know. I've not heard about it because I obviously intentionally ignore news of any type. Well, I say I intentionally ignore news. It was kind of difficult in the barbers earlier because they have it playing on the TV. But I tend not to pay attention to like any news of any sort on anymore because it's always negative stuff. They never, you know, have anything useful or positive to say. It's all doom and gloom. They would like you to believe that the world is ending all the time. So I'm just like, you know what? I don't care. Until they can start telling the truth, which is obviously never going to happen. Did we... Oh yes, right. I was just wondering where the buckets were, because I think we actually need to use them here. Or what we could do, I was just thinking of doing this a second ago, is we can actually kind of do this. But with all of them, I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Yeah, I suppose we could do this. It's a bit, you know, time-consuming, but this one's going to have to be a double dealio. Technically, you could connect them all together as well, but I'm just going to do it on a one-to-one basis for now. There we go. And then we can just put the dust in here to make clay. Whoops. Not in that one there, because that one gets converted to witch water. This one made seawater for some unknown reason. I'm not sure what happened there. Okay. Well, you do you, I guess, game. Right-click image, save as image, resell said image. I see. Yeah, that's always been an issue. That's why so many, that's why so many of the image vendor sort of websites have, put watermarks on their stuff. You should always watermark your content before you upload it, to be honest. Because there are skillless people out there who would like to, profit off of your own stuff, and it's like, maybe you should just learn, how to do art yourself, and then make your own stuff, and then you don't have to worry about, legal troubles. But none Fungible token is a unique and non-interchangeable unit of data stored on a digital ledger. Well, I don't know what any of that means, honestly, but it sounds a bit like Bitcoin. What it sounds like is a load of insert expletive here. Let's make some more grout. How much did that produce? Not nearly enough. What happened? Okay, there we go. Yes, it is. Well, there you go then. Hello, welcome in, Mimerick, please? Mimerick? Mimerick? I'm not sure how to pronounce that, but, welcome. I mean, I never cared for Bitcoin, to be honest, when it, when it was announced. It's like Limerick, right? So, Mimerick then, correct? Just realised how gloomy my camera is. Obviously, when it gets dark in here, my camera sort of lags a bit. I don't really know why. I think it's because of the automatic light compensation. The fun of it being winter in the UK is, of course, it gets dark at like 4 PM. What version of SkyFactory? This is SkyFactory One. Believe it or not, it's been updated to 1.16.5. So I decided to play through it again. That actually craft. I don't know if that did. So we're just building a smeltery at the moment. That's kind of where we are at. It's a bit of a slow process, but we're getting there. Still need to make more... Yeah, I really don't know why this produced seawater. What is the biome here? Let's get the biome information added to our minimap here. So we can... Info slot 1 is FPS, slot 2 can be biome. Giant spruce taiga. So yeah, the biome changes somewhere around here, because it just said giant tree taiga for a second. Got bamboo jungle, giant spruce taiga, and giant tree taiga. But I don't know why that generated seawater. It's a bit strange. Looks like we've actually got enough saplings to not waste in that barrel, but to do this with. It's actually... Oh yeah, right. Tinker's Construct is a gem. Yes, it really is. It's my one of my favourite mods. Hi. Don't know where he came from, but we've got another mob coming our way. Let's just escape him a second. We have a pig now. I love that they all crawl through the windows. This guy is relentless, isn't he? Cow, get out of my way. I don't want you getting killed here. Oh no! Gotta be careful not to hit the parrot as well. How do we heal the parrot? I'm guessing seeds. You stay in there. Yeah, we're gonna have to go light that up actually, before that happens again. Because I got a bit hairy for a second there. Let's get these things off the hotbar for a second. And make sure we have light overlay on. Ah, I see, they're stealing my base again. Endermen are the worst. There we go. We got a Bane mask, question mark. Is that actually the Bane mask from... Oh my god. The darkness, you were born in the darkness, molded by it, shaped by it, etc, etc. Podcast tomorrow, yes, podcast tomorrow. Red shirt, yeah, it's from Star Trek. I've yet to customize my skin properly. I was supposed to make a custom one and I never got around to it. Right, oh, Jesus, the lag spikes. Stop. I have to apologise for this. That's Windows 11 for you. It was never doing that before. But since I installed Windows 11, I get the odd occasional moment of lag where everything just kind of goes skippy for a second. Parrot, can you not land where I need to place a block, please? Imagine not getting round to something I intend to do. Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about that. Not at all. The red shirts on Star Trek always die. That's not necessarily true. Red shirt is the command division. They usually die a lot less than other, like ensigns and stuff, the orange shirts. Because obviously they're the ones who get sent out on the more dangerous missions, generally speaking. What podcast tomorrow? Hours. Lies. Alright, we have 6 buckets of lava, so that's pretty good. I think we need a little bit more, but now that's obviously automated, we can not worry so much about that. Here we go. I kind of feel like we should actually link all of these together, but then this is what happens when you do. I don't actually know why this has happened here. I guess maybe it rained for a second, I don't know. I was not paying enough attention. Let's make some more grouts. It's another 32 pieces. We should probably have enough fuel in here just to smelt that. The smeltery is very slow to make and expensive, but once it's made, it's worth it. As long as the parrot doesn't go and sit in it, because although we need coagulated blood, this is not what I want to be using to make said blood. So you, my friend, are going to have to come and sit down somewhere, because you're all over the place. That'll do, I guess. With this crazy TARDIS hat, which is just fantastic. I wonder if he's healed yet. No. Can't remember what we used to tame him now. I think it was carrot seeds? I don't know if that's actually even a thing. Oh no, it was regular seeds, wasn't it? Let's see if these can heal him. I guess not. He's only got 5 out of 6 health. Love that we have a trifecta going on. Yes. It's a shared channel. Sometimes there will probably even be coast streams where we have multiple of us doing stuff. In which case, one of us would probably have to use our own channel, but yeah. I would like to at some point get some multiplayer Minecraft going. We're currently waiting on quite a few things for that to happen though. Obviously we'll need a server as well. Right, so we're just waiting upon this now, and then we should be able to continue. Let's actually... You know what, there's only 12 of this, we're just going to use charcoal, I think. We have another piece of coal. Oh, I don't think the coal got dropped from the thing when I broke it. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Oh, we've been swindled. You're working on your way up to doing the same. That sounds awesome. I apologise, my back is killing me today. Right, I think we've got enough bricks now to finish off the smeltery at least. I think we needed 1 more. 2 more, close enough. There we go. So this just needs fuel now, which obviously we get from this. Now I'm going to probably hook up the tank over there to this. So I'm going to need to make more of these pipes. But this will just automate the filling of our tank so we don't have to mess around with that. Let's make some more pipes. So we need redstone and 6 iron. I think we've got enough. Yes, just. So there we go. Now that should fill itself up, hopefully. Oh wait, no, I've just done that wrong. Never mind. There we go. Awesome. So, excuse me. Bear with me 1 second. Apologies. Yeah, so we needed coagulated blood for one of the machines we need to make. I can't remember which one it was. We need to make a pulverizer. Let's check, see if this was it. I don't think it was. No, it's not that. We need to, yes, I know what it's for. It's for the generator, so I think that was a geothermal. Yeah, geothermal generator. We need to make magma blocks, which are made out of magma cream, and the only form of slime we can get currently is coagulated blood. Fantastic. So, in other words, I just need to bleed for a moment. Now, that's easy enough. Let's just get some of these things put away. As for the rest of these resources, since obviously we've now got that done, we can just set these to sieve. Yeah, the channel has grown quite quickly, I think, actually. It's certainly quicker than it would have gone otherwise. Don't know what we're going to do with all these animals at this point. They can just wander off the island, which is a little bit, you know, a little bit of a meme. Your channel is still in its infancy, about halfway to affiliate. Yeah, affiliate's pretty good. Yeah, that's not me typing on the channel, by the way, that's one of the other members. But yeah, he makes a good point. If you join the Discord, you can see when we go live. We also have a Twitter. I don't know if we have a link to our Twitter account, actually. Let's have a look. Where we post live status. There we go. Yes, we do. So obviously, if you want to catch the streams, that's where you can find us. Let's just chuck these in here. I think it's kind of convenient that you can do that. I actually don't want to be standing on this, to be honest. I kind of want to just let the vacuum hopper do its thing. What we can do eventually is make a like something to feed. Actually, no. I was about to say we can make hoppers, but I just realised we can use item pipes here. So what we could actually do is have a chest to just put the stuff in that we want to sieve, like so. Let's put this here, maybe. Something like this, and then you just extract. That doesn't really matter too much. The hell? Oh, well, I guess we've got bacon. That's amazing. Well, we needed blood, so we've got blood, we've got pork chops. That's amazing. I just turned around and pigs died in the thing. I should probably make that so mobs can't walk into it. That's a bit dangerous. Sorry, I'm losing my voice today. Been doing a lot of talking over the past week, and it's catching up with me now. But yeah, let's... Can't believe that happened, that's just brilliant. I mean, I should have seen it coming, to be honest. Pig was just... he was looking over this edge like, I need to find a way to die. What we're going to do is just smelt up some stone and just cover it up for a moment. Meanwhile, you are making automated tunnel bore and piston bolt builder from slime and honey blocks. Are you not using Create? I would recommend using Create for something like that. No? You're not doing it in pure vanilla, are you? Because if so, then yeah, you are going to need Jesus. 100% vanilla? Alright, I will call Jesus up and send him over. Man, my head is killing me at the moment. This is not okay. I think the coffee is finally worn off. What is this? It's a parrot, apparently. But it's got chicken as a head. I don't even know what to make of that. That's just something else, you know. This game gets more and more amusing by the moment. What are we waiting for at the moment? Well, let's first just put some gravel in here and see if this works. It looks like it does, so we can also put the rest of the things in there, because we don't really need to make any more stuff. Just chuck that away. We can kind of keep an eye on it from here. So yeah, pulverizer we want to make. Oh yes, we needed blood. So I'm going to bleed for your entertainment now. Actually, I wonder if this cow can join us. You, come with me. Wait, what is it you need to lure a cow? It's wheat, isn't it? I don't know if I can make wheat at the moment. I can, I just don't know if I'm going to be bothered. Come on, cow. Join me in here, it's fun. Yeah, so if we pour this out into here, we can just make a block of coagulated blood, which is just lovely. I need to heal though. I just see something glitching through here, not sure. Can I give Grief Jesus a call? Come on in, the water's fine. Yes. Damn it. He got smart quick. He realised the water is not indeed fine. Come on, my friend. We need a sacrifice. Go that way. What are you doing? What was that hustle? Alright, he's not going to play ball, is he? Oh wait, I stand corrected. Go in. Damn it. Is that enough? Just. Yeah, this is where the food really starts to go down as well, is when you start damaging yourself on purpose. Right, so we need blaze powder, and we combine these two to make magma cream, and then we turn that into a magma block, which we could actually use theoretically as part of a mob farm, but I don't think that's how I'm going to do it, because there are spikes you can place down which deal damage, like player damage, I believe, and I would much rather use those because they're really good. This may take a moment. I kind of wish there was an easier way of healing through all of this. Let's go sleep a moment. I don't know if that helps at all. Doubt it. Am I planning on naming the cow? No, I'm planning on getting him to contribute towards our blood supply. Recreate crypt security in Minecraft and make it functional. Don't tempt me. We first need to figure out how that works before I can even do that. You are doing that at the moment? How many things do you want to be doing at once? Jeez. I don't know if you will be able to get all of the mechanics to work in that. I mean, unless you have like a computer terminal and actually program it in like Lua or something. But if you do that, you will need Jesus again because Lua sucks. I am a god in redstone, give me 48 hours. We'll see about that. We'll put you to the test. So we just need 3 of these, and then we should have enough power to power most of the things we need for the time being. Gonna take a fair moment, but oops. The only reason it's taking a moment is because of the slow healing. If we had a faster way of doing that, it would be a lot easier. That's the point. I said I wanted to make a draw key. We can probably make one now. We just need to smelt whatever gold we've got. Ah yes, we were making stone, weren't we, to actually make this safe once the cow has done his duty. There we go. Really is a shame that that doesn't actually smelt to make food. I believe we need 3 gold ingots. And then we can make a draw key. We also need to make one of these. There we go, we have a draw key now. Your Beefy is dead. Mr. Beefy. Yeah, rest in peace. He will probably respawn somewhere at some point. I need to go and expand our little sort of grassy area. And then we should be able to get some more animals, but I will eventually need a dedicated island for that purpose. This was meant as more of a decorative thing, but it seems to spawn the animals in, so... Well, he contributed 1 singular slime ball. Suppose it'll do. Actually, this can go in our, Just trying to find if we've got any coal. There we go. This can go in our smoker since we actually built one. Put our kitchen to use, even though it's not much of a kitchen at the moment. Kind of feeling like we should build the house out of something else, maybe even bricks. Might even use bricks. Obviously that will take a moment to produce, but could be worth it. So I'm going to do that for now, and then I'll probably put a gate on here so that I can step in when I need to. That should make it at least a little bit safer. This is a very strange way of making magma blocks. These magma blocks are quite literally made from my own blood. But once we have those, we'll be able to make this. And actually, we needed to make a little bit more of this stone for the furnace anyway, so that's perfect. Need more iron as well. Surprise, surprise. No one will be seated while we need more iron. I do apologise for the slightly dizzying way that I open my inventories and close them so fast. If that is dizzying, I can slow down a bit. But honestly, it's kind of habit at this point, so it would be kind of difficult to not do. I just know that for some people it may actually be a bit nauseating. So let me know if it is. Just need literally 1 more of these. We're almost there, actually. Almost killed me. But I think it was enough. Blood for the blood god, exactly. Yeah, the sacrificial cow was the first step. We're definitely not a cult. I have to specify that. There we go, that's enough. There we go, so we have a geothermal generator now. Should mean power. Now, I kind of want this tank to be prioritised first. I know prioritising that before power is probably not the best idea, but in order to do that, I think what I'm just going to do is run the power down underneath and then have it pop up here, just so that we can actually walk over. We have to go under the island for that, and then we'll have our generator here, just so that we've got a space to walk in between where there's no, like, because I don't actually know how good the hitbox is on these pipes, so I don't want to risk having it there. So let's quickly put that underneath, if I can find a bucket. If I can find a bucket, that would be great. Do I not have them? Do I haven't like used them for something in like a recipe? Well, I guess we're out of buckets. Can I get a better food source? That is the question at the moment. I can eat apples, or I can obviously, you know, cook the meat from the farm animals that spawn. But that's a bit touch and go, because obviously they spawn whenever. We can also cook the silkworms that you get from infesting trees, but that's not a good food source at all. So I really don't know at the moment. Obviously, the task book wants us to automate a farm at some point. Automate a farm with a gatherer and sower up at the top right. Incidentally, let's quickly check and see if there's anything else we've done. Power from 3 different fuels, that's not complete yet because we've only got one thing producing power. Create a pigman based gold farm, that would be interesting. Yeah, so I don't think we've done... Using crucibles, create an automatically collected infinite lava farm. That is technically done because we do actually have automated crucibles set up. There's just not many of them. But as I've said before, this will be getting replaced with another island, probably made entirely out of some form of stone. Our follower count is now 69. Nice. I'm not going to do the click nice thing, but you get the idea. Let's put that task book away. Kind of want to put the other stuff away as well, but we need to sort out storage soon. Alright, so I think we should be able to make the pulverizer now. As far as I know, we've got everything we need. So let's grab redstone. Do we have any iron, or did I just use it all? Yes, we have iron. We need copper. We need tin. And gold. I don't actually know if I've produced tin yet. I feel like we made some earlier, but... so we need cobblestone, we also probably need wood, no doubt. Let's see, so we need a piston. Oh, we need flint as well, let's grab the flint quickly. Copper gears are easy enough. It was copper, right? Double check before I use that, yes. I'll make one of these. And this thing requires glass, and obviously the tin. We should have glass somewhere, I believe I made some. There we go. Perks of having already played through this once is that I kind of know what I'm going to need. So there's the pulverizer, so now we can produce gravel with this. As soon as we get our power hooked up. Did I make a bucket? I don't think I did. Regardless, I'm going to make one. I know it's a bit wasteful, potentially. Yeah, let's get some of this stuff put back away now. You'll leave now, probably come back, depends on how long the stream. Well, I'm probably going to be ending fairly soonish, because it's been a number of hours now and I need to do some other things, but we will see. I kind of want to at least build the storage island before we go, and I want to get this thing working, because that will probably be a good place to leave off. Wow, yes, so this is full. For now, what we can do is just upgrade the capacity on this, but we're going to want that void upgrade soon as well, so we should probably start making obsidian now that we've got fully automatic lava generation. And yeah, this island will also need to be rebuilt. Let's check how to do this. Mob farm, cobble gen, finish house, tree farm level 2, auto save. So we've done some of those. I can't really remove them though, unless you can edit the signs, which I don't think you can. Kind of annoying that you can't, honestly. So to upgrade our capacity for now, what we'll do is go storage drawers, and we can just go with one of the upgrades here, because we're probably going to want, when it comes to cobblestone, we're going to want as much as we can, because obviously we need it for some of the compressed cobblestone, which we need for various recipes. In fact, what we should do is make the compacting drawers. Let's make a compacting drawer actually to store our cobble in. That will solve this problem for us, and some future problems. So 2 iron, 2 redstone. Perfect, we have 2 iron. Oh, we need another iron though. That's really irritating. Yeah, let's... Oh, man, there's so many things we need right now. Can I just put that elsewhere? Yes, kind of. I wonder if we can actually swim in witch water. I don't know how safe this stuff is, or what it does. Okay, looks like... I don't think we can swim in that. I'm not going to risk it. Let's just make some more water quickly. Bit shuffle, interesting song. This is taking its sweet time. I really wish you could pick this up. Honestly, what we'll eventually need to do is have another tank like the lava one to collect all the water in. In fact, we could actually probably make one soon. I know it takes iron and we currently need iron. But yeah, we should make another singularity tank, I think. Speaking of needing iron, let's quickly see if we can make some. It's kind of annoying that I can't actually get in there though. Actually, you know what? We could just use this for now, because all I need to do is get under the base here, so I can just go 1, 2, 3, mine these ones. Let's see if we can get out of the water slightly. It's extremely risky, I know. But we can just do this. And of course lag spikes can make it even more nerve-wracking than it already needs to be. But now we can access the a bit down here. Just kind of set up that pipe so that we can at least get the generator going. Oh, let's grab some torches as well. We do not want mobs spawning down there. Torches? There we go. As soon as we get this storage system set up, we'll be having a lot less trouble finding things, which will be good. So let's just connect those. I know it's a bit strange going through the cobble farm, but we don't really need to go down there right now. So that should now be generating power. Looks like it is. I think. It's only got 80 FE. Oh right, it's filling this up, I see, yeah. So that's charging up. We can actually put some cobble in there now. This thing should just run endlessly. I don't know if we've got enough lava generation. We'll have to keep an eye on this. So we're currently at 3 buckets. If that starts going down continuously, then we'll need to expand these crucibles, which I think we probably will need to do anyway, because I would like to have as much lava generation as I can make. That cobble generator can actually be now changed into the other cobble generator. So we were making a compacting drawer, and then we want to make a cobble gen. Just for now we'll make the tier 1, I think. What is the difference between the recipe for tier 1 and tier 2? It's the compressed cobble, isn't it? Well, as soon as we've got the compacting drawer, that won't be a problem. Let's see. Did I not make any more iron? I don't think I did. It's kind of annoying that we need iron and... Oh wait, never mind, there's some in here. Don't know where that came from, but sure, we'll accept it. I mean, technically we are now almost fully automatic. I mean, this thing is generating things that we can then sieve. In fact, if I configure this side to output items, I can then hook it up to this yellow pipe here. And then it should actually start just sieving stuff for us. Right? This wants to be orange, sorry. Yes, and then we have to actually configure the pipe as well. So we just set that to extract, and there we go. So now we're actually fully automatic in terms of the resources that we're gathering. We technically don't really need this anymore. Unless I need to occasionally feed something in manually, but I can just do that myself. BRB? Alright, Slendy. But yeah, I'm happy that we're at this stage already, where we have this fully automatic. I don't know what's going to happen with the flint. That might be an issue. I think what we might need to do is have the chest on the end here. I don't know if it's smart enough to say flint doesn't go in these, put it in the chest, but we'll see. These pipes I don't think have filtering, so maybe what we'll have to do is find a way to auto output enabled. I don't know why that was disabled. Yeah, we'll probably have to find a way to get rid of the flint, because it may start clogging these machines up. Oh no, it has actually put some in the end here. Yeah, I'm going to have to keep an eye on that. I'm just going to put a note on here. Maybe. There we go. So that will just remind me to keep an eye on that, because at the moment obviously it's not generating very much, so it's quite slow, but we want to make sure the flint doesn't go in those slots. So on the plus side, we now can come over here occasionally and find iron without having to do anything at all, so that's really good. So let's get on with this compacting drawer. Let's make 2 pistons, and then it's just stone and a drawer. And as you guys know, I have made a hell of a lot of drawers. so we should be good for a while. Do I have stone? I made stone, I just don't know if I turned it all into the other type. What we'll probably just do in fact is just smelt a whole stack of stone. Okay, fuel is going down. That's concerning. And obviously this is just currently a complete mess. Yeah, so we're going to want to make more crucibles. It looks like we've got enough bone meal though, so what we just need to make is some more clay, which is obviously going to require water and other stuff. I love how I made the water and never ended up using it. We actually have some clay here. We still have some porcelain clay somewhere, which I think we do. That will contribute as well. I just don't know where it would have been put. I guess we don't. The only downside to this machine is that if we need gravel for any reason, we still have to make it manually, because obviously that thing's just going to consume it. So we'll eventually set up a load of these, but we'll probably upgrade them as well. And I'll have one spare that's making gravel and sand. And possibly also dust. Just so that we don't have to ever do this again. But I'm going to go do this away from the vacuum hopper. Bit of a process, but it's not too bad. And let's see, we should also be able to make our compacting drawer, so let's go get that placed as quick as we can. Because obviously this is just piling up, but the compacting drawer should, hopefully, for quite a lot longer, solve this issue. So let's just get this out of here and hook that up. There we go. So the compacting drawer will generate all three types, and I can actually kind of, I know this is a bit of a risk, but I'm going to do this for a second. So you can see cobblestone is in here. You've got compressed cobblestone 1x1 and compressed cobblestone x2. We can pull out whatever we want, and it will automatically craft those up for us, which is pretty useful. So that's obviously, because that's compressing cobblestone twice, it will eventually fill up, but it will take a lot longer. And obviously by the time we get to that point, we'll probably just make another one and connect them so that it can go up to 3 and 4 times. Because we are eventually going to need those. Okay, so that's one more crucible made. So let's just quickly hook this up. Oh, we need more pipes as well. So we've got the pipe wrench, we've got item pipes and fluid pipes already on us. So I'm just going to kind of do this for now. Or alternatively the lava could just not flow in the direction I want it to. That works too, I guess. There we go. Then we just hook this up and bring the pipe around and set that to extract. This now needs to be reset to that, because obviously we changed the block. There we go. And then eventually we can also knock out this block here. In fact, we could probably just do so now, actually. And then put another crucible down to get 4 going. We just need enough that the lava production is higher than the consumption, or the same. Preferably higher, because obviously I'd like to be able to pull out buckets of lava occasionally as well. I am indeed a process. I mean, life's a process. Alright, so, this thing's still going. So we've got flint in here, I'm not sure. Oh yeah, because flint is also a product. Looks like it's putting sand in now. I don't know if this is... Yeah, this is just doing this randomly, isn't it? Okay. That's kind of concerning then. We're gonna have to find a way to extract flint out of there. In fact, actually, I know a simple solution to that, actually, is just to put a barrel there with flint in it before it can get to the other things, right? So we do that, and it's going to search, because obviously that's the way that pipes generally work in Minecraft. It's going to search this block, no connected inventories, search this block. If the item is flint, it's going to go straight into there, and then obviously anything else will pass along. So that should solve that issue, hopefully. Which means we can... I was going to say we can get rid of that to-do, but I guess it's gone, because it was part of the chest anyway. So now we just need to make the cobble gem. Well, we don't need to, but that can probably wait. But obviously for now it's working as intended. So before I leave off, I want to build another island off our main one, so we need to kind of mimic this. However, first I think what I'm going to do is look at changing our style a little bit, since I wanted to use dark oak for some of this. So I'm probably going to replace these with the dark oak variants, perhaps. I don't know if they're going to be stripped or not, let's see. Yeah, I kind of like that actually, that's really nice. Always a fan of dark oak. So let's make a bunch of these. Whoops. And then these can replace... I still want to kind of solve this issue where this is all like a... You know, a very strange design. Let's see. So if we do it like this... Yeah, it's difficult, isn't it? But actually, that kind of makes a nice floor plank. That was meant to be the stripped ones, but I didn't realise... Yeah, that kind of looks nice. So let's see. Actually, I think this is fine like this. Obviously, we want to swap those out because that was the wrong time. I believe we used stripped logs for this, right? But yeah, I think this is probably how it was meant to be. I don't know how I feel about that still. I really wish there were some diagonal rails. Let's just quickly have a look and see what there is. Yeah, I don't know. Tell you what we could do actually, let's try something else. Here's what I'm thinking for this. Let's get rid of these a second. In fact, you know what, now's a good time while we have our automatic resource generation going to quickly finish augmenting this axe. That should just speed that up a little bit. Not a great deal, but it's enough. There we go. So this is what I was thinking of doing, is just having kind of like a higher wall version of the stairs. Obviously it's not intended to be walked on, but I don't know how I like that though, it kind of looks a bit naff. But no, it could work actually, I don't know. I just want something that doesn't look so bad as what we had before, which was kind of not the same at the top as it was at the bottom. And I kind of want to have like a hanging light, like an arch or something over here with the light hanging down perhaps, so that we've got lighting that's non-intrusive. Yeah, I think that's actually a little bit better, to be honest. It's cleaner. It's a cleaner design. And there's absolutely no chance of getting knocked off. You could, of course, accidentally jump off, but I'm a little bit, you know, too careful for that anyway. Well, that's me out of fences, I guess. Don't particularly like that, actually. I think should actually do it off of these ones. And I'm not sure if we should have another one. I think actually that will be fine, like that. And then we should be able to hang like a lantern or something off of here. This is going to need to be solved though, because I don't want that to be a spawning space. Although the lantern would technically fix that. I think what we could just do instead is... Actually no, because that'll make it odd at the bottom. Let's not do that. I'm actually going to get rid of those. Yeah, let's see if we can make a lantern quickly. I believe we can make them out of copper. There is a crimson lantern here which looks really nice, but we don't have access to those materials yet. Copper and blaze powder, easy enough. Both of these things we are generating, so your body is protesting to be a body right now. Yeah, mine is too. So I'm going to work on building this next island as quickly as possible, because I would like to go and get some more food at some point. But yeah, that's looking a lot nicer, like that. You ever get that sensation where you're a liquid but gravity is crushing you? All the time. I guess that confirms that you're a changeling then. I don't know if we should do another one down at the bottom here or not. Maybe that should be a thing. Yeah, no, maybe. I've just realised as well, the fence is aligned with this block here. Let's just make sure everything is aligned on the bottom as well. Yes, it is. Okay, never mind. I'm just misthinking this. So yeah, we could potentially have a... Excuse my hiccups. Another one of these up here, like so. So this goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then in. And then up and over 3 more, I believe. 4 more, sorry. Like spike. Ah! Hate those. And then a lantern. Because it's so high up, it doesn't have much of a radius, but it does look nice. What we'll do is have some sort of lighting going around the edges, probably as well. Eventually, I'll probably just want to have like a ring of light going around the floor or something. But I'm not sure what we'll use for that. Might be glowstone, but I'd rather it isn't, because glowstone is not that nice looking. But we'll find something to produce. Let's see. Is this still going? That's stopped. Ah, right, this is not fully automatic. I remember now, because we actually need to hook up the cobblestone to the as like an input. So let's do that. We need to make more, use the residual fuel from that lava. We need to make more pipes. This is item pipes, and again it wants buckets, and I think it's going to consume them. Which is very annoying. I wish it wouldn't do that. But on the plus side, we'll have endless amounts of resources after that. What I might do actually as well is tonight when I go to bed, I might just leave the game running at AFK. And see how much stuff we can generate. But as I say, I want to sort out storage first. So now we have a design for this, a new design for the stairs. We can go do that in a moment. For now, what I'm going to have to do, because obviously we need to use quite a bit of these resources, is I'm just going to go and put some more of that in there. And we'll have the input coming from the back, I think, so I'm just going to set the back face as the input there. And we'll have auto input enabled. And I'm going to... Why does that not connect? Just set that back to normal a second. I'm not sure why that hasn't connected to that. That's concerning. The other ones do. Doing Quicksilver tonight? Yes, we can do. Certainly, if there is any. I don't know if last night we did it after midnight, in which case it might not be available, but I would like to do those as often as possible, because I would obviously like to get some of the stuff. Welcome back, Slandy. So yeah, why does this pipe not want to connect to this, though, is the real question. I can't get it to connect either. That's kind of concerning. Well, goodbye pipe, I guess. Can we feed it in through the top? Okay, so item pipes don't want to connect to this. That's really bad. Although I suppose what we could just do is use a hopper. It just means there's going to have to be even more resources used. You can never escape the use of resources in this game. So let's... Oh, is this not going to connect to this either? What is... Oh, this is a fluid pipe. That explains literally everything. Sometimes you just... You know. Alright, let's configure this again. Now we should be able to connect that. Good. And I'm going to have that ignore this. And then this is actually going to want to be extracted from the machine. I know it's kind of weird having it go in and then back out again, but I would rather it do that than have this machine taking from the input supply. So we just need this to hurry up and make the stuff. As soon as we've got enough iron to make more pipes, should be good. So we need to make sure we're making item pipe, which requires droppers. I think we have those. Yeah, one more ingot. Oh, come on. I thought we had one more going. One more iron piece, please. Come on, we just need one singular piece of iron. Ah, there it is. Perfect. Well, I say perfect, it could have been a lot quicker, to be honest. There we go. So that should now keep that filled up, and you can see it's filling it up as God intended. So that should now run endlessly. It is now fully automatic. This thing is looking a bit of a mess, but we will tidy it up once we make the new platform, and that will be next stream, no doubt. So we're not using these at the moment. Let's just grab some more oak logs though. So let's tidy up our inventory and make... I don't know where this dust has come from. We don't really need it though. We'll make our new platform, which we're going to use as the sort of storage hub where we go to get resources and things. I'm actually going to put these in here as well. They are technically building resources, I suppose. Tools can go away for a moment. We are going to need torches though. Do we actually... I think we're running low on torches because we haven't made any for a while. There we go. So we need... well, we're going to need that oak actually that I just put away like an idiot. Yes, there we go. So here we have one block out, and then stairs, and we just go all the way back up to whatever the height level was. I think it was 5 stairs, but I'm going to go check. Whoops. Quickly see what height level we were at. 65. In case you're wondering where I'm looking at that, it's just underneath the minimap. I don't know if you guys can see it very well, because the text is quite small. Eventually, when we go to build, if we go to build underneath here, we'll probably get rid of those little placer blocks that I'm using. So it's something like this, and then obviously this goes out to here, and then this will be where we have one of these. So we should probably go grab a bucket of water so we can actually go down and place those. Ah yes, we consumed the bucket. No we didn't. Okay, thank God for that. Going to need to make more water again, manually. The perks of having your camera being part of the laptop screen frame is that it's nightmarishly difficult to have it how you want it. Because right now my screen is angled down more than I would like it to be. Once I get a new camera, that should solve that problem. Whenever that will be, it won't be for a while yet. I kind of like that if I accidentally pick up one of these resources, I can just yeet it out and the hopper picks it up. I suppose while we're waiting for the water, we might as well keep on building. Actually, before I build the rest of this platform, whoa, I could jump off it, that works, I guess. Let's make a stone cutter. Stone cutter? Oh, what is it called? I could have sworn it was a stone cutter, right? Bench saw. When did they rename that? Oh, that's fantastic, isn't it? It's going to take iron, I think. Well, at least now our system is working. Do we have smooth stone anywhere? Don't think so. Let's make a fair few of these. Gonna be lurking a bit, doing some dungeons to get the last few items you need for the jacket. Is that for that event on Final Fantasy? Is that still going? That's fine, I will be building this platform and then I'll be ending, probably. That's still going, wow. Yeah, I made the mistake of running Praetorium for that over and over again. And then I found out that there was a blue mage thing, thanks to Noob, who took me through that. And it was a lot more efficient doing it that way. Right, there's the bench saw. The reason I wanted to make this is that I believe we can actually change the style of the planks. I want to kind of look and see what else there is here. So I'm just going to put maybe 4 in here. And I want to I forgot about that. Yeah, the bench saw says buzz when you put things in it. But yeah, I wanted to try out different designs. That scared the living hell out of me, I'll be honest. And I even knew it does that as well.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
That's so dumb. It's so dumb that it's brilliant. But yeah, I don't know if this is a better floor or not. It's kind of, yeah, it's kind of a thing. Kind of wish that there was no border on it, like it had a connected texture or something. I just realised that could have vein mined the whole floor. There's also reinforced oak planks, but I think that's just planks with a border around them. I mean, we could just try the stripped oak bundle logs, but I don't know. What is the recipe for that? That is, oh okay, it's 2 logs to 2, so it's actually a 1-to-1 recipe. I don't know about making the whole floor out of that though, because if I do that up here, when you vein mine the trees, it's likely to vein mine the, or it's possible it'll vein mine the things. It'll also be really expensive in terms of logs. I would rather use planks, simply because it's technically cheaper. Even though we do have literally over 1,000 logs, that would go in an instant if we rebuilt this entire platform out of them, so... Excuse my hiccups, I apologise. So, you know, we have to think about that. I think I'm going to use the tiles. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Let's also grab the builder's one, because that will help us out a bit. I believe we should also have the water available now. Are you kidding me? We're just like the tiniest bit short. That is so typical of this game. What's that buzz noise? That's our buzz saw over here. The bench saw. Whenever I put things in here and craft them, it says buzz, buzz, buzz. Obviously, normally it doesn't do that. It's probably a meme thing, I'm not entirely sure. Could be a reference to a certain streamer or something. Why does this sound like The Simpsons? Don't ruin this game for me anymore. Oh yeah, so now we can go place down the things. Risky, but we'll do it this way. Could I at least exist for a second, please? Thank you. So I realised I need one of these down first. There we go. Damn it. Let's actually just see left, right, build a horizontal. Okay, this mode actually kind of acts as a lock so that I can spam it without like accidentally building upwards as well, which is possibly helpful to us. So yeah, this needs to go out to there. Quite literally living life on the edge here. Let's actually quickly build in this other part as well, the stairs. So this was, I believe, a plank and then stairs, right? Yes. Why does the picture keep shrinking? What do you mean? The stream keeps getting smaller with black on the sides. I don't know. It may very well be that my internet speed is fluctuating and it's trying to change quality settings. Because my internet's been really slow today and janky. But I don't know if that's what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's good. I'm going to do the usual diagonal trick to make sure that this is a square. Are we out of those? We are out of those already. You just wolf whistled me? Prepare for the buzzing.
Buzz, buzz, buzz. Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Well, that's mildly inconvenient. The hell? Nani? Okay. Secrets by Tiesto. Great song, but I don't know if that's the Yeah, I was actually listening to that song the other day as well, because I have it on the playlist. What are these noises? I really don't know. Cool company for logs. Let's just hope we have enough of these fence posts. That's how we do. Okay, there we go. Although they will maybe get replaced, I don't know. So now we need our drawers. Probably need more than we even have here as well. That one's got a recipe locked in, I guess. And we're going to want to make drawer controllers at some point. I think this is what we needed the, yeah, this is what we needed nether quartz for. Let's just quickly have a look at that recipe. Redstone and regular stone and quartz. I could swear we always end up needing stone for something, so that might be something we need to automate as well. But now I am content to just do it the old-fashioned way, but it will start to get old real fast. I'm going to try and make a drawer controller because it will help us in the long run. So we need a diamond. We need a drawer, and we need to make some redstone torches. Do we have redstone on this? You know, I actually am concerned because I used all the redstone on that axe and we're not generating it right now because this thing only makes sand and gravel. It does not make dust. So for now we'll just have to do that the old-fashioned way as well. Keep an eye out on that because sometimes it sucks up the items, which is kind of annoying, like when you don't want it to. Why am I me? For the same reason that you are you. I was born this way. Okay, let's put the stuff in there, and I can actually help this along. I'm going to do it from a distance though, so I don't pick up the items. But I can spam click on this just to kind of speed it along. Obviously we can eventually just add more of these click machines, and I might put them underneath when we build the proper version of this, like a more permanent one. Because obviously all this stuff on this platform is going to go elsewhere eventually. There we go, so we should have some redstone now. It's a bit more, at least. Some more iron as well, which we're probably going to end up needing. Actually, I'm not even going to say probably, we will end up needing it. So let's make torches. We need 6 of those. There we go, drawer controller, and we have obviously the drawers as well. Don't forget to download the VODs. Yep, I will do that after the stream at some point. So this is going to go. I actually don't know how I'm going to do this. I might have it here so that we can access behind it, and then I'm going to go like this, and have. Whoops. few more up above. And then we're gonna want slabs. Just to stop mobs from spawning up there, because I don't want to put lights on there because it looks stupid. So we'll go with slabs for now. When I can place them in the right place, Jesus. There we go. And now I'll just shove a torch behind here. And then we just build this up now, essentially. And this will be one of the storage walls. I'm thinking we'll have one on either side, perhaps. I really don't know, though, because it depends if we end up wanting to build off the sides of this island, because otherwise we could have the storage wall go all the way around. I'm leaving a gap up on this side so we can walk behind it, because I'm going to need to be able to place item pipes connecting these drawer controllers to the various machines around the base. And that's basically how we're going to have automatic sorting of our items. Actually, I think for now that will be the wall, just, you know, for the time being. And then we'll get all of these brushed ores and things placed in there to begin with. So let's just clear my hotbar for a second, just so that we've only got the items that we need to organise. So I'm going to go iron, then copper, and then gold, and then tin, nickel, silver, and lead, like so. Now let's see what else we're generating that we need to sort. But actually, I'm just going to empty my inventory a second. I'm going to do it in here because obviously this is all going to get put in the storage system now, so we can take out everything that the system generates. I don't know if gunpowder is one of them, actually. I don't think it is. I mean, eventually it will be something we'll need to sort anyway, because the mob farm will generate gunpowder. But I kind of want to have a wall, in this case, for the stuff we generate from the sieves, another wall for the stuff we generate from the mob farm, things like that, so we actually have an organisation system going on. Coal should technically be on here as well, so coal will go in that top slot. We don't have diamonds yet, or emeralds, I don't think. Never mind, we have an emerald. Ah, yes, here we go. So let's see, these things... all of this, okay. So let's see, we've got coal. I'm actually going to put the bitumen in here. And then that. Gunpowder and soul dust. Go those two, that, redstone, force gem, or niter? Do niter. Yeah, we're gonna need another bunch of drawers actually for this. Oh, excuse me. Sulfur. Oh, Jesus Christ. And I don't think there's any more ores that we can get from this. And here's the beauty of this, I can double click on that. Those things are gone now because they've been sorted. Let's do the three prosperity shard. That and that. Let's get some more drawers. If I can remember where I've placed them. It must be in here, right? Yes. Okay, we're going to need to make some more anyway, so let's just do that quickly. Do I need you? What do you mean? don't think any of those other things are generated by the system. Oh, the sun. I honestly don't know what she was saying. I wasn't really paying that much attention. So let's get some more drawers going here. I mean, I was going to extend the wall anyway, that was part of the plan, but that kind of changes the dynamic a little bit. Let's actually figure out where this next bit's going to go, right? Because we'll have the drawers extending to here eventually, and then here, I think. Kind of want to have the gap there, so actually it will be there, and then we'll have, oh great, the gap in the middle. So something like this, and then obviously that will be the other wall, and then this just extends out to here. So let's go make a few more drawers quickly. I may reorganize the stuff again. I know we've just done it, but I'm not 100% happy with that now that I've extended it. We'll see. Let's also get my tools back again. And my food source, because I am starving. Almost. I love how this platform has yet to appear on the map as well. We're just standing out in nothing at the moment. Right, yeah, so let's move all of these over. Fortunately, we don't have like loads and loads of stacks of these items yet, so it's quite easy to move them. I think what I'll actually do is do this instead. And then obviously we have force gems, so then this stuff I kind of want to keep all the powder type things grouped up as much as possible. So something like that maybe. Looks alright. And then I'm going to go grab the drawer key and of course lock all of that stuff in. The drawer key, which is somewhere. There it is. Also grab these. Inferium Essence probably will go in the mob farm section of things. We probably want to have the seeds and various things as well, but that might also be a separate section. I may even have multiple floors to this storage area. I'm not sure yet. Yeah. So again, I can just come over here, double click on that, and it puts everything in if it's already got, you know, if it's already in a slot, which is what I like. In fact, actually, I don't think I need to do that. I think I can, yeah, I can lock them all just by clicking on the drawer controller. So there we go. And I can still put items in these and it will lock them in, which is good. But it means if I start automatically feeding items in, they won't start filling up those slots when the other ones don't accept them. So this will eventually need to be hooked up to that. And then obviously, whenever we want, say, iron, we go over to the platform and we know exactly where all the iron is always going to be, right there. A bit high up to reach. So maybe we'll have like a mid-level platform or something. Slightly further in, so like this maybe. Or hell, even here. Maybe that's what we do, so that you can come over here and access the whole wall, or, you know, there might be some more stairs going up onto this little inner platform, just so that you can get a bit higher up. That could be a thing. I don't actually need to grab those, so we should have a load somewhere. You know, just as an ease of access sort of thing. So of course we'll need to figure out how this is going to go. Find the middle first, which is here. So that's 1, 2 out from each side. see I can also just walk under that as well, so that's kind of nice. That's not so nice, however. It's a problem. But I suppose we could do something like that, maybe? I don't know. It's kind of ugly, but we'll figure something out. So there you go, now I can just stand up here and access the whole thing a little easier. I don't know how I feel about that, honestly. Maybe what we could also do is just have this elevated section in the middle here, kind of like, I don't know if we want to go with slabs or a full block. Just experimenting with possibilities at this point. Yeah, actually let's do this instead. So we'll go like this. And we could even, if we build under here to build another level, we could reclaim some of this space, like these blocks here can be pulled out. So we could have like a little alcove in the roof of the lower section. Those need to be converted.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
And then we can just have these all around like so. That's not even, is it? No. Don't know how that's managed to happen. There we go. I think that's actually kind of nice, so we can just get a little bit more elevated, and because now our eye line height is horizontally like lined up with the draw controller in the middle of the thing, which is what I was going for. What I might do with this set of drawers that's going to go here is actually just leave these 6, or maybe just the 2, cut out so you can run underneath to continue onto whatever island is behind. But yeah, I think that will do it for now. Got quite a lot done there. I'm happy with that. So obviously next stream we'll continue with the storage system, build the mob farm, and build this platform out to get our lava generation and cobblestone generation increased. Let's just quickly see where we're at here. We've got 36 compressed cobble times 2. 325 compressed cobble times 1. So this stuff is worth 81 cobblestone each, and we have 36 of them. So that's quite a lot of cobble. But yeah, that's not bad. Obviously I'm going to have to redo these stairs as well. Maybe I'll do that off stream and start replacing the wood in the floor and things like that. I don't know. We'll see if I get that done off stream. I'll say I will, but then I'll probably be doing other things. If not, we'll just do it next stream. But yeah, let's see. Okay, we've got a raid target, I do believe. Yes. I'm going to verify they are still live. I'll just unminimize my game. There we go. We still do not have a raid call. We plan to set one up at some point. So for now, we'll just go in and say hello if they are live, which they appear to be. Okay. So we're going to be raiding Psychic Gorilla. So, podcast tomorrow? Let's just check. Yes, podcast tomorrow. Please do be here for that. And thank you everyone for sticking around and for chatting. And yeah, let's go let's go over to Psychic Gorilla.